taking you guys shopping. Got a shopping order this morning. Doing a shopping order this morning. Hopefully we won't have any copyright music. Playing, heading to the dairy. The dairy. Mike! I'm doing a Spark shopping order here. Hopefully you guys won't be able to hear the music. Might be able to, I don't know. Oh, hold on here. Joey, what's going on, Joey? Doing a shopping order here. No, I think it's 20. Hold on, let me see how much it is here. I know it's over $20. It's one of my regulars, $22. 22 going 14, but it's one of my regulars. So, and it's only like 6 items. Oh, let's see here. Saving you one. All right, let's see here. Yeah, not too bad. Well, I mean, it gets me money. That's the main thing. Gets money coming in. 26.40 here. And it's only like 10 items. I don't even think it's 10 items. Super easy. Let's see, 29.14. As long as they have everything in stock. Let's see. 29.14. Better Goods. Plant-based. Oh man, don't tell me that's it right there. Cool. Yeah, it's only some chips and some other things here. Hold on, let me switch you guys over to here. Yeah, it's like water, 6-pack. Let's see, orange juice. Where's this orange juice at? It should be right here. Let's see here. 14. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're out of it. Dang it. Yeah, so grabbing these real quick. Yeah, it's like, let's see, just a few more here. Yeah, with all else accounted for, more money is better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mike. That the alternator went up on me yesterday. I finally got it out. I am so sore, man. You're old, you know you're getting old when you can't hardly move when you get done, man. Oh my gosh, that was a job. So it's all tore apart, but my problem is, let's see, it says AD1. That's way up front, right? Let's see, it's over in this AP cranberry chopped salad mix. You shared the stream. I appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, I don't have it on subscriber mode right now. I just got it on. I got it open because I know there's a couple people, couple other people. We got you guys on my wrist, so. Oh, pecans. It's over in A, of course. Nope, I'm going this way. Yep. I got to get a Diet Cokes here, I think. 6-pack Diet Coke. 6-pack Diet Coke. Come on. There we go. Let's see. There's water here. 24. Probably be easier if I put you guys in my hand. Put you guys in my hand instead of the. Let's see. But yeah, I got that opener off. I took it to them. They're like, "Oh, is it the 6 groove or the other?" And I was like, I'm not quite sure. It says 12-pack. 12-pack. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. 6. 12-pack, yeah. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to get that opener off there. I was like, man, this is freaking crazy. But then once I got everything disconnected, it came off pretty good. The real issue was just the fact of, where am I going here? 15. 15 right here. 3-1. But yeah, it was like crazy trying to mess with it. Let me switch you guys. I'll try holding you guys. Try holding you guys instead. Let's see. I think 13 ounce ruffles here right above you. There's that one. There we go, yep. Let's Queen, good morning, Queen. I know a lot of people are over on Sally's and Christian's this morning. Yeah, I'm doing a shopping order here real quick. Real quick little shopping order here. Hoping I can find this stuff. A4 here. I gotta go over here to A4 here. Beep, 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 beep. I'm running you over here. I was like, 17. Here we go. I don't know if I'm better to hold you guys that way or this way. All right, two more items. Only like 10 items. It's only end up being like 10 items. That was it. So I don't even think it's 10 items. Substitute 1, which I should be okay with. This guy here, he's doing it. This Spark driver here, I've seen him doing it. Got to get over here. I think it says AD1. 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 10-2. Oh, there it is. Bam, right there. Two lemons and I'm done. That's how quick it was. 2 lemons. There's 2 lemons up here. Alright, now I need cranberry kits, AP3. AP3. Oh, where is AP3 at? Should be right here. Why is it? Oh, that's it. 1510. Done. That's how quick that one was. It's like $22, Queen. $22. Going 14 miles though. Let's see. That's pending. She's gonna take it. See, I gave her all the way from the back of the store till I shopped everything else to change her mind if she didn't want two instead of one. So I gave her the 2. I'm already done. I'm heading out the bag. All the way down at the end where the spark choppers go. Oh, watch it, I'll get a cart check. Nope, no cart check. Cool, that's nice. I'm a professional bagger too. That was one thing I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a professional bagger. I used to be a bag boy back in high school. Bam, done. Salty. This is the fake MD. Already done with my shopping order, Kaylee. I'm trying to do shopping orders with live streaming. It's on my second one I've done, so I'm trying to figure it out because I think what I can do is I can strap this onto the cart and be able to do the cart. Do you guys the cart view? I don't know how well you'll hear me though, but yeah, I already got it done. It's $22 going 14 miles, but it's one of my regulars out in the country. It's foggy out too. Bad. Beautiful little sunrise though. You guys see that sunrise? See the sunrise over there? Beautiful little sunrise over there. Look at the fog. If you guys can see all that fog or not. I tell you, I love these automatic doors. That's one thing about this van. The automatic doors. Just boom, throw them in there. Good to go. Yeah, it was a quick little like 10 item shopping order. They had everything. I had substitute orange juice. They didn't have the right size, but they had 2 of the smaller size. So. Quick as that. Play around. Yeah, I got the new coming in. I got the alternator off, and it's still the cart. It's still the cart that was here yesterday when I did a shopping, or the day before when I did a shopping order. Kamari, get a microphone. Yeah, I can get a mic. Yeah, I've got a microphone. Busy, what's going on, Busy? Oops, hold on, let me switch you guys over here switch you guys to green screen here until I get a, hold on, my volume may be all the way down. Oh, my volume's all the way down. Yeah, that's why you guys probably couldn't hear me. Had the damn volume all the way down. Am I good? Now, I'm doing a shopping order. No, Biz, I don't know if you heard or not, but my mom got in a car accident. The mechanic came and looked at it. He thinks he can repair it. He's going to take it to his house and work on it in the garage. So he's going to tow it over there. So he's going to tow it to his house. And then he said, it'll be a couple of weeks because he does other stuff. He just remodeled some rental agency homes. He just renovated some of those, put some new flooring down and stuff. So he does a lot of that work. So he's going to hold on, let me just go ahead and end DoorDash right now. Ain't no sense in having DoorDash on because I'm not going to be nowhere near DoorDash right now. So it'll probably get loud too. And I'll probably lose you guys because I'm heading out there to the countryside. Hold on, let me get myself together here. Yeah, I got to get my screen time in, so I definitely had to make sure I got my screen time in. Keep my watch hours going. Yeah, I got over 4,500 watch hours now, so I'm good on my watch hours, thankfully. My flashlight died on me, so I had to get that, find it first of all, then recharge it. So I got that done over with. I got to remember to plug in this phone. But yeah, mom got in a car accident. It damaged her car where she can't drive it on Monday afternoon, and then Monday night my alternator went out of my car, and then I got it off yesterday, and then the price went from being $250 to $375. So because it's all because of the pulley difference. Yeah, mom's okay. There was no injuries at all. I don't know exactly what happened because I wasn't in. Let me switch this around here. I wasn't involved, so I had no idea. I was out, and she called me and said, "Hey, I got in a car accident." And I'm like, "What?" And, I was freaking out. And then when I went over and checked on her, she managed to limp it to the house. And then after she limped it to the house, and I made, there's nothing I could do about it because it takes a garage to have to work. But either somehow she hit the back end or the hitch, somehow a truck hitch, the ball went directly through her and shoved her condenser and her radiator into her motor, like perfectly went through her grill. It was crazy. I mean, the license, she had a front license plate on there, and it has the shape of the ball of how hard she hit it. But it wasn't hard enough to where it done any damage. Nobody got injured. I mean, obviously the truck, there wasn't nothing wrong with the truck because it was the hitch that did the damage to my mom's car. But yeah, it's completely, messed up. She can't drive it. So I went out Monday night, and then I threw the pulley. The bearings went out of the pulley on my alternator, and ended up throwing my belt. It almost left me stranded. So I managed to limp it back over to mom's, and then her car's down, my car's down, and then she's got what I'm using now, a backup van, and I had to get it cleaned up. I had to get insurance changed over, get the apps changed over. Had to do all that stuff last week just to have a vehicle to drive. Now it's just a beater with a half a heater, so I mean it's not nothing to write home about. And the shops couldn't get my car in until, after the holidays, after Thanksgiving. And they were going to charge me $400 to $700 labor. So I'm just like, let me go on YouTube here and see if I can't get this figured out. I mean, I've worked on cars since I was 8 or 10 years old, tractors, cars. So I'm like, I could figure this out. And it was just a matter of having to buy the tools. So I had to go hunt around, try to find the right tools that I needed. And then yesterday, my old body laying down on the cold, wet ground, it's rough. So I managed to
get it off. I finally got it off yesterday. I take it to AutoZone, and they're like, yeah, it's going to be $370. And I'm like, they're like, nope, 5 groove instead of 6 groove. So now I'm debating if I want to spend that much more money. I mean, because now we're talking close to $500. Between the tools, the alternator, a belt, who knows what else I need to get after I get it all back together. So, yeah, it's... Colleen, Borderline, what's going on, Borderline? Justin, I got to remember what your ad is there, Justin. Amber, hey Amber, hello again. Sorry to hear on all the issues going on. I know, Justin, man, it's just like never ending, man. It's like never ending. I mean, I thought for sure, okay, I'll be good without the air conditioner, but I mean, 126,000 miles, and this is the only thing major that's happened to that car, my car. So I'm like, okay, that's good. But Mom's, I mean, it's like I'm at that tipping point where it's like, do I just rent a car and get by, for what I'm supposed to just... Because I don't know if that's going to be the only thing. That's my main concern. Is that going to be it? It may not. Because I don't know what else it may have damaged when it threw the belt. I mean, I was willing to invest the $250, but now we're talking another $150 more. So it's like I don't know. It's just not. The car is not even worth that much. Even with the brand new alternator on it, it's still not going to be worth that much. Because of the fact that it's got 226,000 miles on it. So my thinking is either I get something else or I rent something after the holidays. And then leave mine as a backup. Because I'd be better off just leaving mine as a backup and then just fix it when I feel like fixing it instead of, I mean, yesterday wore me out. I mean, I use muscles and this, that, and the other. I hadn't used it in a long time, especially laying on the cold ground. I mean, it just, oh my gosh, my body's just so hurting right now. You're at 63 so far, Borderline. Catch up here. Yeah, Mom's okay. She's more upset with herself that she in days before the accident. Like that week, that Saturday, and then Monday's where she got into the accident. So like, yeah. I mean, she literally had the title in her hand for like 3 days, and then got in that accident that totaled her. I mean, I consider it totaled, but the mechanic's going to try and fix it. But I just don't believe he'll be able to. He might be able to, but it'll never be the same again as far as I know. You want to try and get your AR back? Yeah, I remember you said that you were going to work on that Queen this morning. Oh, you're live? Oh, on your channel? Hold on here. Sally's done, so let me get you playing. Why ain't I got you playing? Kamara's like, there you are. Okay, Queen, I got you. I got you simulcasting. Simulcasting you. They tried to send you a $10, 15-mile, 3-stop. Yeah, I mean, the orders this morning were ridiculous, Borderline. This was really not the best, but like I said, it's one of my regulars, so, and it's $22, so. Yvonne, what's going on, Yvonne? Morning. Well, number. Do you regularly get your car serviced? I do most of the work myself. Yeah, I've worked on. I rebuilt a motor when I was 12 years old. So I used to be a parts manager at 2 different dealerships, and also I worked on cars. Every car I've ever owned, I've worked on, with the exception of the Mustang and maybe 1 or 2 other cars. But yeah, I don't go to the. I try not to go nowhere and have nobody working on it. I don't have to. I realize it's probably loud, but that's just an old beater with a heater. Have a heater, I say. Rent a car and run the crap out of it. Good run. Yeah. Well, Justin, the thing is I found a deal where I can run it through my business and get a corporate discount basically, and it's like less than $300 a week, and I can do upgrades and use a coupon and everything, and they'll allow me to get an SUV, so like a RAV4 or Ford Escape or something like that, whatever they've got, Nissan Rogue or whatever, for anywhere between $300 to $350 a week. So I didn't want to have to just spend that money if I didn't have to. Like I said, I plan on getting my car running for a couple $100, but now they're talking $400 or $500 now. I mean, it's a big, twice as much almost. So it's becoming not really worth it now. I mean, not when I'm missing out on time working on it, and because then I can just take my time and work on it. Like yesterday, I wasted my whole day. That literally, I was running around looking for the tool. Then once I got it off, then I had to. It took me like 2 hours to get it off, just because of how hard it was to do it. And then going around, and then plus I've got 3 people now, so I've got to my mom run her errands, because she's not able to go and I've been 2 accidents in less than 6 months. You gotta take your time. But I mean, it's got spare tire, it's got all the lights work. I mean, everything's safety wise, everything's good. But that's my thinking too. Just get a rental car, run the piss out of it, make as much money, bank as much money as I can with it. And but then I also got to stop in the middle of the morning to go take my stepdad to work now. So I got to get him to work, and then my mom starts back to work next week. So he didn't want her to start this week with Thanksgiving, so he's going to have her start next week. So I got to run her to work, my stepdad to work, and then plus I got to try to get some work done. So yeah, my thinking is, man, do I want to? It's getting ready to rain again too, so I had to wait for a break in the rain just to be able to work on the alternator. And I finally got it done yesterday. I got it sitting right here next to me. But it's going to rain today, so it's supposed to rain later this afternoon, all night, and all day tomorrow. And I'm outside. I'm not laying on the ground. Like saying hello to everybody. I did say hello to Kamari, I think. What's going on, NYC Rat? Don't be coming in here and don't be coming in here and trying to take Mike's jokes now. Maybe you can go for a yoga class. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, Mike. Oh man. I mean, I know I can imagine how you was feeling working on the bike, doing the maintenance on the bike. And you're in, you've been working out, you're in good shape. I'm not. My body was just like, it's still screaming. It's still screaming. I was in positions I hadn't been in a long time. Yeah, it was crazy. Just took a 17 for 10, one stop. There you go. Yeah, this is just one customer. 10 items. Like I said, I've been here before. The old dog would probably be out there waiting on me. You guys have been out here before. It's the country singer, but she's not. everybody. I said, people mistake you for being the country singers. He goes, yeah, I get that all the time. Baltimore pumping again this morning. Yeah. Well, I could have done. I was so upset yesterday because I could have done a couple of curbsides. They had 2 curbsides for like 6 miles, $40 for 3 customers, like 70 items, 80 items. Total 3 customers going less than 10 miles for $40. 2 of them, 2 different orders. Yeah, I was so mad because I was working on that car instead of working. You need coffee? Yeah, I got some pretty good this time. That maple pumpkin. That maple pumpkin's not too bad. Kaylee saying hi to everybody. Saying hi to Colleen. Magic. Okay, saying hi to Yvonne. Colleen throwing the thumbs up. 63 for 9. 2 shop. Now it's a curbside. Oh, dang. It's going to be at $80 and 2.5. I know, borderline. Just think. You took your patience, getting over what you were doing, and then now look, you're coming right back into it. What did I miss about your car? Oh, Yvonne, my alternator went out. I thought you knew about my alternator went out. Kanal Singh, how are you doing there this morning? Well, afternoon. I'm pretty sure it's afternoon where you're at. Yeah, my channel's monetized. Yeah, Kanal. Yep. Should have that little button there on the side, right hand side there, little dollar sign. Gifts, those gifts up. Police ahead. Alright, see if we got some police officers ahead. Probably watching everybody because it slows down to 45. Everybody flies 60 through here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, borderline throwing the high fives up. Not bad for getting over the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, borderline. It's down. Just like Yvonne. Slowed Yvonne down. Slowed me down. Slowed Queen down. I mean, look, all of us that were out here hustling away. You know, Sonny got slowed down. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to turn right there. I hate when it does that. Dang. Now I got to go down here and turn around. Dang it. I hate when it does that. It tells you to turn after you pass your turn. It does that every freaking time. Need to start the coffee. Okay. Spark zone here is too big. Yeah, I can imagine down there it is. You probably got what, 8 or 9 Walmarts in like 6 miles, 6 or 8 miles. I'm about to go up here and turn around now. Turn here and catch the light. Let me creep through here. Yeah. Creep through here. Okay. Can I turn here? Let's see if I can turn here. Private drive. Oh, I'm going to private drive it on out of here. I'm just turning around, folks. Don't mind me. Getting right behind you here, person. Don't mind me. Creative driving technique here, folks. Leave it to the professionals. Yeah, my mom's okay. Yeah, Yvonne. Oh, I thought you already knew about my mom. Oh, dang, Yvonne, I didn't know you. That's what I was saying. This week's been wild, you know, with your car, my car. I mean, my mom got in the accident Monday morning or afternoon, and then mine broke down Monday night. same thing last Monday. Yeah, I've been without my car for a week now. It's driving me crazy. But I'm trying to be patient, though. That's what trying to just be patient. But yeah, mom's fine. She just, mentally and spiritually, she's broke down because of the fact that, she had the accident. S.A. Sabarov. Am I in Boston? No. I'm over here in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. Oh, yeah, now you put your turn signal on. Susanna! Hey, Susanna, good morning. What yesterday did like today, you can bounce back. Yep, exactly, Mike. Yep. Oh, I thought you were going to fix it yesterday. No, my car? No. Well, I got the alternator out. I've got it sitting right here on the floor here next to me. I got the alternator out, but then Yvonne, I go and they're like, oh yeah, it's going to be $370. And I'm like, no, it's supposed to be $250. And they're like, no, it's $370. And I'm just like, I had to come back and think about it, because what are you waiting on? Oh my gosh, dude, you could have seriously done went by now. Oh, okay. You wouldn't pull out in front of that bus, but you'll pull out in front of this bus. Silly. I mean, it's not the fact of the money, it's the fact of I just don't want to waste it. Well, then when I got back and done some research, because, everyone knows I'm a big proponent of doing research, right? So I went and done research, and I can order it online and pick it up and use a coupon. Black Friday coupon. So I can save myself like 15 or 20% off. So it's like 50 extra bucks I can get off of it. So I think overall I can get it down to around $280, I think. By the time, all said and done, somewhere around $280. But again, I spent $60 yesterday running around trying to find tools. Just all of that BS. And it's like, that was more, just wore me out yesterday between all the running around and then laying on the cold ground because, I'm outside on the cold ground. And it was still wet too. So, the wet, cold ground. Oh, there's my dog. He's waiting on me. Oh, my doggy. He always comes in. Yeah. See, look, they got a little nativity scene there. Look at that, Yvonne. Got a little nativity scene that they made there with their little barn. Isn't that neat? This is the old countryside out here. Look at that little nativity scene there. Isn't that neat? Take a screenshot of that. Oh shit, hold on. I'll leave that little nativity scene on there. I'll leave that little nativity scene on there as my background. I'll see you coming there, buddy. Hold on, I'll catch the chat up here in a minute here. I gotta get out of this little section right here where I'm at. See, Borderline sent the high five. Yvonne sent the happy poop. I didn't see that. I hate when they don't allow you to see it. That you can't see it. You got three Walmarts within 10 miles? Yeah. I just, oh shoot, I took a screenshot. Now I see your guys' comments. That ain't gonna work. Hold on here. That ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Here, let's put this back on. There we go. I like that because I can see the comments down at the bottom. How I got the dark bottom there. You just got one in your area. I just said I'm glad she. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, she just spiritually, broken because she was hoping to be able to, get back to work. And I mean, the day she goes back to work is the day. It's like, I keep saying it's her not to work at that place or what. 2 accidents from the same location. I mean, what are the odds? I mean, I know it's busy and I know there's people, but still, I mean, what would be the odds that she would have an accident coming from the same job location? It's crazy. Hey, Mike Latoris, Senior, what's going on there? What's up? I'm getting to the chat here. Hold on, I gotta get. Ray, good morning, Ray. Taking you back. I say hi, Ray. Is it just me, or is the video quality terrible? Oh, the video quality, yeah, it probably is. I'm out here in the damn countryside. There's sporadic 5G towers where you would think they'd be 5G towers. So yeah, it does get bad. Sometimes when you you don't open the windows there. We might want to open the windows there. Unless it smells like roses, because you never know. Some of them do smell like roses. How am I doing today, Ray? Oh, asking Mike here how he's doing. Mike saying hi to Pastor Womble. Doing great. New day. Bamula. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Grandma Moore. Hey, Grandma Moore. Just want to say thank you for helping sign up for Spark. I'm hoping to do my first order Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, Grandma Moore, no problem. That's all I ever want to do is just be sure to help people out, whatever their journey is. Yeah, Lucy playing in the TV. Hope Walmart Spark goes well for you, Grandma Moore. Yeah. I think she'll do fine down here. I just hope they don't want to keep trying to send her across the river. That's the only downside to it. That's a cute barn. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I can imagine what it looks like at night. They probably got it like spotlighted and everything. Kagan Turk, how are we doing there? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got your coffee now. Colleen's got her coffee. That's crazy. Beautiful building there. Eric, hey Eric, how's Eric doing? You doing okay this morning, Eric? Was I muted? No, I wasn't muted. I should. Oh no, Colleen, I get out here in the countryside and it fades out. Yeah, reload the stream. Yeah, I get out there in that one little spot there. If I go to the right, the signal may or may not fade, but it almost always, if I go to the left, it does. Well, I mean, it's the right as I'm coming, but left as I'm going now. Yeah, Ray, I'm doing good. No, it's not raining. Not yet. I mean, it's going to. This afternoon. Yep. So I think they tip, so they said tip. Yeah, $5 tip. Yep. But like I said, usually I go there every week, if not twice a week, to that customer. Got the old hound there. The old hound really likes me. I mean, that's an old dog too. I think she said it's 17 years old, 16 or 17 years old. I think it's one of those Australian Shepherds. I think it's an Australian Shepherd mix. Got beautiful eyes too. Old gray like me. Like an old gray coat like me. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, everyone. Yep, exactly. Yeah, we'll get there, Ray. I mean, I got to where I'm at now, and I'm completely fine with it. You know, I got several things going on. So like the holidays, but I've got my business contracts for my company. They renew December, first week of December. You know, renew for the next year. So I'm kind of nervous about that because I'm getting underbid. Nervous about that, and then obviously, you know, trying to, you know, I got extra work on me now. Now I got my stepdad and my mom I got to take to work because the mechanic's not going to get to my mom's car. Let's see, he said maybe Wednesday he may get it towed over to his garage, and then he's just going to work on it when he can work on it. So, because he does, he lays flooring, does drywall, does construction work. He's got his own business that he does. Him and his wife. She's a mechanic too. Yeah. So there's no excuses, ladies. There's no excuses. She's been working on cars her whole life too. She's like, yeah, I've been working on cars my whole life. Her dad taught her how to work on cars. So she helps him. She, you know, she does. He'll do all the marks and measuring and marks, and then she does all the cutting. So whatever it is, flooring, or, you know, they just laid 5 rooms of floors plus 5 closets. Do I like Mia? I don't know who those are. Yeah, I have no idea who those people are, though. Enjoy the process and savor the moment. We're happy with the monetization. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Yeah, I just wanted to get back to this point, and then, which I didn't really expect it until Christmas. I honestly was like shooting for Christmas time, because then I know how fast it accelerates to 1,000. But now again, I got another setback, so it's like, you know, I got this other setback now with my car. I just want to be patient, you know what I mean? I don't want to just spend the money, go work on it. I mean, I could have literally got it done yesterday if I wanted to, but I would be hurting for who knows how many days. And plus, is it telling me to you know, figure something out different? It's a lot of weight on me that I'm the only one that can make this decision, you know. So it's like I got options, and you know, this is like one of the first very few times I've ever had. Both do what you got, you know, but now I'm in a position where I've actually got options to figure out what I want to do. And like I said, I just don't like throwing money. Just, you know, is renting a car throwing money out? Is paying $500 for an alternator throwing money out? Is it, you know, getting another car? Is that throwing money out? Am I going to run into other issues with another car? I've been looking for 3 years for another car, so it's not like I've not been looking to upgrade anyway. So is this the opportunity for me to do that? Like I said, if I could have went ahead and spent that money yesterday on the alternator, and then I turned around and went and done the research and found out, oh, I could have saved me, you know, $50, $60 with a coupon. Just literally a coupon. And I mean, you know, if everybody don't know, I'm a coupon person. Come on, you're big now, you're lying. You know who those girls are. Right. Yeah, I don't know anything about who's big. Canal scene. No, I don't know who they are. I have no idea who they people are. I mean, I may or may not. I don't know. I know a lot of people. I can say that. I do know a lot of people. I just don't necessarily know everybody by their name. That's the only thing. Is I generally don't know people by their name. Unless I communicate with them for a while. You still want that dress emoji? Oh, the one you sent me, Kaylee? I ain't even had a chance to mess with that yet. Like I said, I don't have my setup for my laptop, so I can't just set my laptop up. I can, but I got to balance it on my lap and all that stuff and try to tie it. No, I just don't even want to mess with it. I just want to be able to get out of here, hustle for a few hours, and then be done for the day. I mean, that's really all I want to do. And then work on other things, but like I said, I don't know why you're trying to pass me here. There's seven cars ahead of me here, person. This person just had to get ahead of me when there's 7 cars ahead of us. Got all this fog and everything. Shit, I don't know what that was. Sunny Chronicle earned 302 last month. She did? I don't know. Did she? Slow her down, back her down, folks, back her down. Yeah, now that car got ahead of me there just to slow down in a zone here, 40-mile-an-hour zone. That's crazy. No, the yellow polka dot bikini, that's another one I got to work on. I got to get that one. I got to get the donkeys with the Crocs. I got to get that one I got to work on. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting, take my time with the memberships and get all that stuff together so that I got the emojis for it, and then that way when I start doing the memberships, then I'll have it all that way. Yeah, that's why I wasn't really in no hurry to get the memberships going just yet. I want to do like DJ did. DJ took a little while. He was able to get everything together, and then he's starting to do that because I want to start doing things, I wanted to try to do it a month earlier, than that way I could have worked on it this month. But again, situations, obstacles, doors, walls, whatever, mountains, whatever you want to consider, for a purpose to pause. The chances of both having car issues at the same time in the same day are very, 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 very unlikely. But at the same time, is it saying something? Is it saying, my mom needs to slow down? Is it saying I need to slow down? Is it saying I need to go to a different direction? Is it, what all is it telling me? It definitely put me in a challenging position to where now I've got to redo things. I got to be careful of my orders. I got to, do different, implement different strategies on my plan, and just, a whole bunch of different things I got to work on. But then, as I still say, each day you can still get out here and you can still figure things out that you're able to figure. Oh, here we go. Oh man, I can't do that. 9-item shopping order for 9 miles, $9. No, I'm not doing that. Turn Grubhub on, or turn Uber on. That's what Uber gives me. No, I don't play video games. No, I'm not a gamer. No, I'm colorblind, so it's hard for me to see the screen and stuff, and I don't want to invest in all that stuff. I would much rather take it and invest in YouTube. Doing different things, implementing different things, giveaways, or whatever it happens to be. I want to give back to services. Whether it's veterans, whether it's Big Brothers and Big Sisters, Boys Clubs, Girls Clubs. Different programs that, as me growing up as a kid, that were there and helped me out. I want to try to be able to give back, use my channel to give back towards that, give back to other channels, help other channels build, whatever it is. Like right now, I've had Tornado Garden playing for like 4 days now. So I've had his playlist going for 4 days. And then I've got Borderlines, I've got a Vegas guy, Mama Gigs. So now I had Sally and Colleen. Colleen's still playing in the rotation part. Colleen, Sally, Mama Gigs, and now Vegas guy and Borderline. I got like 5 in a rotation on one device, and then I got Tornado Garden on the main device. It's hard to explain how I got the setup, but I play somebody for however long, 10, 12, 15 hours, however many hours that I've got it playing for one day. And then, hold on, I'm going to switch that around. I keep flipping in and out there. This way the sun's coming in. And then one device, I got somebody playing, 24/7, basically. I mean, I refresh it every day. I make sure the apps are updated. But the one device, I have somebody playing, pretty much 24/7. Like Tornado Garden, I've had him playing 4 days now. So since Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 4 days I've had him playing. Because he's like less than 500 watch hours. So if I personally can get him 300 watch hours, then he should be able to get monetized. And then Borderline, I'm working on Borderline because when she gets 500, then I want to make sure she's got her watch hours. And then Mama Gigs has already got 500 subscribers, so it's a matter of trying to get her watch hours. So, and then Colleen, I devoted, I don't know, 300-400 watch hours to Colleen. Somewhere close to 400 watch hours, because I had 117, I think it was, and then I turned around and had her for another almost 300 watch hours, because I played her for almost a whole week. GTA 6 just got released, yeah. The fact that you keep going even if you don't succeed at first. If it's reminded you you're still alive and kicking, you got this thing. Yeah, Mike, I appreciate that. Thank you. There's Sonny. Hey, Sonny. Morning, Sonny. Morning. Dean, have you taken a health insurance? Have I taken a health insurance? I don't know what that means, but okay. Sonny's like, I wish $300 something, right? Hey, what, Kennedy? What's going on? What's going on? Orange Luke, what's happening, Orange Luke? How do you have time for that when you have to clean and bejewel your Crocs daily, right? Right, Luke? Well, the alternator yesterday, when I finally got it off, it ended up got into my Crocs fund. Yeah. I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's just going to be, $250, and I get in there and they're like, oh no, it's the 5 or the 6, the 5 groove instead of the 6 groove. And I'm like, what? No, I don't think so. I didn't have the pulley because it fell off. So I had to go back and get the pulley and look at it and found out it was 5 groove. So then I was going back to get it. And I thought, hold on, let me check, check online here and see what. Found out I could use a coupon. Now, one of them you got to have it on, in one place you got to have it delivered. in order to use the 20% off. But the other one I think is 15% off. But you just have to order it online and then you can pick it up. So, but I got to pay for the core, which is $40 for core. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. A glass scale. A glass scale. That's all I'm shopping for is a glass scale. Come on now. $15 going 9 miles. I'll take you guys in here with me on this. Well, actually, I won't because I'm just going to grab a scale real quick. Cool. That's going to put me at, 22 and 15? $37? I'll be at $37 after this. Dean, health insurance is a contract between an injury. No. I know what health insurance is there, Amber. Yeah. I'm frozen. I shouldn't be frozen. Am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Yeah, isn't that crazy? This person just wants me to take him a bath scale. Hold on, let me go through my things here. Hold on here, make sure. I'll go ahead and I'll shut Uber off. I may catch an Uber and do a dirty stack. Let me make sure here. Yeah, just a battery operated body scale. It's over in the bath and shower, so it's going to be a minute. Heck yeah. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me grab the scale here real quick. Told you it wouldn't take me long. Who's the fastest shopper in all the land? Dean. Dean is the fastest shopper in all the land. Hey, Carl. See, keeping it real life, Charles. What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. I'm frozen. Am I frozen? I shouldn't be frozen. Hold on. There, I'm not frozen. I shouldn't have been frozen. Don't even be bringing MD in. He thinks he is. He thinks now he might be with produce because I hate shopping for produce. Where's this got me going to a business? Oh, surely I ain't going to a business here, am I? Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to a business. No, that can't be right. No, that's the wrong address. Hold on here. Let me double check this here. Where's that? Okay. Oh, it's got me. There we go. I was gonna say it had me going 5 miles away to a business, and I'm like, no, this ain't no business here. Let me see. Should be good. Just going to the house. House right on. Yeah, that's where it's going. Okay. Yeah, I know where it's going. I was like, there's no way I'm going to this house. Oh, Luke, did you hear my, yesterday? I don't think you heard me yesterday before I got off the live stream. How I was giving you credit that you were right. That was a triple square. It was a 10 millimeter triple square. I was saying, yep, Luke was right. That's what it was. But the guy, the one that I got was the extended one. Yeah, lady, you got to get over there. You know, just because you're driving a Toyota Sienna there, don't mean you can. There's a female donkey driving a Toyota Sienna, Luke. Hey, what's going on there, little? You're. Oh no, Addison done changed it again. You threw me over. I had to look at it again. Ian Wilson, what's going on there, Ian Wilson? How you doing? How you doing this morning? Mike, you earned around $178. I don't know what you. Canal, I don't know where you're coming up with these numbers at. You were saying something about in an accident, something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let's see what it says. States for if you in an accident. Oh yeah. I mean, I know what health insurance is, but what's that pertain to anything I'm talking about? I mean, that don't have nothing to do with me. My company pays my health insurance, so. Which is ridiculous. The advantages and disadvantages of owning your own business is, you know, you have that. Charles the Builder, yeah. Keeping it real life, the building edition. Queen says currently at 11:25. There you go. Well, you just got out, Queen. Can't find your shoes. You know, you got the youngster all crawling all over you or whatever you were saying. In the USA, I guess you pay a fixed amount to the government to available medical facilities. Sure, I guess. I don't know. It's not medical advice, so I don't talk about medical or financial advice, but give my opinions on it. Over 200 a day is pretty darn good for delivering on a bike. Yeah, exactly. Mike's freaking killing it over there. Emma, hey Emma, new sub. I appreciate that. Yeah. Make sure you sub, stick around. Tell your friends. Never know what you might find. What might happen. You know, alternators might go out. Never know what might happen. around here. Drive through rivers. Nose is frozen. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, my nose probably is frozen. It's kind of weird picking up leaves and stuff. Buddy, you should have been doing that yesterday. Hey, Shed, what's going on? Yeah, Shed, you weren't there. I was wondering where you were at. Christian's live. Yeah, I got Queen still playing right now. Queen the High Flame Hustler. Not even close, right, Mike? Mike's like, damn, well, he's giving everybody a raise from YouTube, right? I must share a part. No, they ain't got to share the part of nothing with me. I'm the one that's going to be sharing. Yeah, I'm the one that's going to be sharing. Amber's a guy. Oh, Canal. I'm not sure about Canal. All good in the UK there? You doing okay? Good. Yeah, it's let's see. Well, about almost 2 in the afternoon over there in the UK. I got it's like 1:30. 1:30 in the UK. Mike says I'm at about $28. He trying to give me an extra $100 there. You know, give me Sonny a couple $100 extra. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You hungry there, Kaylee? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he probably did. I mean, it's the Monday. He should be working Monday through Friday. Or Monday through Thursday, at least. But yeah, Luke, you were right. It was a triple square. I couldn't remember what the specific type of tool it was. So I spent $60 on. And then what really upset me was I go to AutoZone to get a stubby. You know, there's one little spot I needed to use a stubby on it because the extended one didn't work. It kept hitting the side of the frame. So I went to get a stubby, and I go to AutoZone, and bam, they had a stubby one there. And it was only $10. So I spent $50 other on all those other tools. But I end up needing all I needed. It was crazy because each of the sets I still end up needing. So it still worked out. Yeah, it still ended up working out. So all those tools I still needed. Yeah, I got the alternator off. I got it sitting right here next to me. It's just I just don't want to spend the money. I really don't want to dish out another $400. Even though I got it all apart and I could get it, go put it in there and have it, you know, potentially have it running this afternoon. It's just my body is hurting so bad right now. And I'm not one to take, you know, pain pills and all that. I don't like to try not to take no medications. So, I mean, but I had to take Tylenol yesterday. And my body, it's like I have to alternate it. So it's like I have to take aspirin, you know, low dose. I take low dose aspirin. I take regular aspirin. I take ibuprofen, and then I take acetaminophen. So I take all different, you know, neproconol, whatever that is, the other active ingredient is. So, because if I try and take, just like, say I just take Tylenol all the time, right? My body will just be like, you know, like it's nothing. It's like taking a vitamin or whatever. It won't do anything. So I have to change it up. So like if I have swelling or something, or like a bruise or something, I'll take ibuprofen. But I don't like taking, I've tried to avoid taking any type of medication. I try to figure out some other way, you know, stretching, different, eat something. You know, I mean, there's various types of ways you can do it. Not medical advice, but. Canal, what's going on? What's Canal over here doing? Dean, mate. Canal, yeah, Sonny, thank you. That's going to be your warning there, Canal. It's all fun and games, but when you start coming in and disrespecting my chat here, especially my moderators, I'm not going to have that. Yeah, Charles, like I made a couple nickels. Okay, thanks for your help. All right, Shed, appreciate it. Yeah, he probably did. I'd say he did. I was in the stream earlier, but everybody was wondering where you were at. Hey, Carolyn. Jamie, hi from Carolyn. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm not one to spend money, and it's just like, it's like the air conditioning. It's like, do I really need the air conditioning fixed, or can I just get by without it? And I did. You know, I got by all summer without my air conditioning. So it's like, same way now with this car. It's like, do I keep wanting to put money into it? Because I'm still going to have the brakes done. I'm still going to have to do an oil change. I'm still going to have to get new tires for the front. I mean, there's things that are still going to, they're going to be done before, the snow hits, basically. I was trying to just wait. I wasn't really wanting to spend that money right now. I mean, my bills are paid for November, so all of November, the rest of this month, I'm good. I'm good until the second week of December. So, I mean, it's not like, I'm in a hurting position or whatever. Colleen saying hi to Sonny, Sonny saying hi to Colleen. Yeah, I mean, I'm very grateful. I hope everybody doesn't see it like, I don't want to, like, I'm not being conceited. I'm not being, ungrateful. I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm not trying to be any of that stuff. I'm just saying life. I'm just saying how my life is right now. But I don't want everybody to think it's been easy, because it's not. It's definitely not been easy. Definitely has not been easy. I mean, last Tuesday, I came out Wednesday and worked. I was managed to get things switched over for Wednesday. So now, this whole entire year, there's only been 2 days I have not worked. Now, yesterday, I came out, but I didn't make a single dollar. There wasn't a single thing worth taking yesterday. It was ridiculous. All morning long, my whole 4-hour live stream, there was not even a single order to take that was worth taking. And then look, see, I was patient, and then look today. I was almost going to take today off. I'm glad I didn't. I mean, hell, I'll be at $37 after I drop this off. And I got to come out later now because I got to take my stepdad to work. And he gets me on the wrong side of town, away from town. So, I got to, make extra accommodations to come back. So it's not really good. 18 thumbs up, I appreciate that. And also the jewels there. Appreciate that, everybody coming in, hanging out. Dean has the hardest, easiest life, and is a broke rich person. There you go, Luke. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty easy. I mean, to literally be able to just sit back and not be able to do anything for the rest of the month if I wanted to. But, other than run my business. I mean, it's, this week I only got today and tomorrow, and then it's the holiday, so my business is not doing anything for the rest of the week after tomorrow. And then I got just next week, and then my contracts, they're up for renewal. So I gotta, I mean, that's I'm more stressed about that right now because that's my salary. So, and that may or may not put me back in a semi-truck. I may have to jump back in a semi-truck. And going into a new year, getting a new truck, just totally rearranging my life again, I'm not really looking forward to doing that. And if I don't have to, I don't want to. That's why, fixing my car is like really not really a priority for me right now. I thought it was going to be yesterday, and then, paying all that extra money just to, $400 for a part just to sit in your hand. It's like, and, not knowing whether or not that actually is going to be the fix for it, and you're going to just dump $400 out on the ground. I mean, no, in all reality, it may work out, it may be fine, and I may be up to be able to hustle and get back to it. In all reality, it very well could work out like that. I mean, nothing's ever in life is ever guaranteed. Turn on Uber right now. The chances of it going to work is more, than the chances of it not going to work. They still try and get me to do that same shopping order. Oh, it's 14 items. I thought it was 9 items. Yeah, $9, 14 items to go 11 miles now because I'm 2 miles further. 2 miles further from it. Still got that shipping center too. You missed a $50 curbside for 3 customers. It was the first come, first serve, and I hit accept real quick, but I missed it. Yeah, somebody jumped on that. They seen $50. They were like, boom. This is my second shopping order already this morning. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Talking to the youngsters. Oh, damn, I gotta turn right here. I've never been here before, so I don't know where I'm going here. Don't tell me you got me crossing. No, you got me going back here on some back street. I don't know where they are. Back street, back again. Or whatever the hell that song is. Life is real easy when you don't have a job. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Luke, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really, had a job since October of last year, so. I mean, when you've worked jobs for over 40 years, I mean, most people ain't even 40 years old. And you try working for people for 40 years. Why in the hell did they have me go this way for? That was silly. I could have just went right there. Here, dead end. Oh, got me going down here some dead end. This person wants me to come all the way over here. All they want's a bath scale. I'm getting paid more than what the bath scale cost. Let's see, $9.62. Should be right up here. Man, I gotta go down here and turn around too. So, not too keen on this idea. Where am I at? Am I going right here? Nope, right here. Cool. They just got them a new water dispenser and all kinds of things here. Man, they got a whole big Amazon list of stuff here, it looks like. Alright, drop this off here real quick. All right. Quick and easy as that. All right. Boom. I'll tell you what, Luke, though, the more I drive this van, man, the more I do like vans. Even though the gas mileage sucks. I mean, it'd be better if I had, if I had a hybrid or had a, a newer one. Get going there, buddy. Keep going, buddy. Go, buddy, go. But I'll tell you what, the more I drive this, man, the more and more I like vans. I'm like, man, I really like a van right now. Oh, man, you guys better not have me going. Hell, they got me going here. You got to go. All right, Charles, take care. Taking the youngins to school. Take care, take care. I seen that video, Charles, man. They had you humming there for a minute or two. Let's see, do I even have? Yeah. Grab up. I'm on until 9:30. Uber, I got Uber. I'm not even going to do DoorDash. I'm not even going to worry about DoorDash right now. Not even going to worry about DoorDash right now. You got a 14 Transit Connect that averages 24.5. Yeah, I looked into getting one 2015, 14, 16, 14, 15, or 16. I can't remember. Passenger. I'm going to stop up here at this car lot up here unless I get an order heading up there. There's a car lot up here. He's got something. I've seen it twice when I went by over the weekend. I'm going to try to see what it is he's got. Yeah, that's got the 2.5 in it though, right? They had some valve issues in some of those years of it. Somewhere where the valve seal's going bad on them, burning oil. Can't remember what year they were. It might have been year 12, 2012, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, something like that maybe. I mean, I do so much research on cars, it's like hard to keep them all, which ones is the right ones. Like, the one place has got like 4 Jeeps that I really like. But Jeeps, you got issues with the transmissions and the transaxles and stuff. You get into them, but I've been wanting a Grand Cherokee. I had a 99 Cherokee with a 4.7, which was a junk motor, but the thing ran freaking great. Rode great. Oh my gosh, that leather interior, heated seats. Yeah, it ran great, but once you get more and more miles on them, they tend to go out. And doing this type of work is just hard. It's rough on a 4-wheel drive. An actual 4-wheel drive. All-wheel drive, I mean, you got those issues anyway, but 4-wheel drive, definitely. A lot of transaction components. Sleep in the van, save on rent, get all that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I would do if I was going to travel like I wanted to do. I would just sleep in the van or car or whatever it is I'm getting. I've seen them over 300,000 miles. There's one right now. They want $4,500 for it. I think it's 2014 too. 2014, 215, 18,000, something like that. I want $4,500 for it. Just company owned it. It was a company vehicle. Come on, lady, what are you doing here? Got her hand, throwing her hands up. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. What are you doing here, lady? Busted windshield. Is it a lady or is it a guy? It might be a guy. Might be saying it's a lady one. There's a car lot right there that's got that 2017 Highlander. They want $18,000 for it. I mean, for my car to go 226,000 and only have the alternator issue go wrong with it. I mean, yeah, obviously the air conditioning, but I mean that's just the weather, you know, hot, cold, and then those 100-degree weather, 100 degrees that we had, and to only have the major issue, major breakdown issue, non-drivable issue be the alternator. Like, I can go get the alternator right now and put it on if I wanted to. I just don't really feel like it. My back and my shoulders and my arms is just like screaming right now. But I'm still out here trying to make a nickel or two, like Charles would say. Go over and check out this car here and see what it is. It shouldn't be open yet because it's only, 9 o'clock now? It might be open. Another guy in yoga pants? No, I don't know. I haven't seen nobody in yoga pants. No, that guy back there, he had a Steelers hat on. I thought it was a lady. I thought it was a lady, but I guess it was a guy. So I don't know. They're sitting there flipping their arms out at the person in the passenger seat. So I don't know what was going on. Dude, you don't gotta get right up on my ass there. I know it might look cute, but I don't need you all up on my ass there. Now what are you saying here? Oh, it's grab DoorDash saying we need you. I got Uber on. Oh, no wonder Uber needs flash. Let me flash Uber here real quick. There we go. Go over here and see what this vehicle is right here. I'm thinking it's a little Mazda. Oh, it's a Toyota Corolla. I'll be darned, he's got a Toyota Corolla right here. Nice little Toyota Corolla here. No, it's a Camry. Toyota Camry. What? Ford Focus. Yeah, I don't want that Focus. And Focus had problems with the 1.8. I think it's got the 1.8 in it. I don't know what year this Camry is here. We're going to check out this Camry. It's got to be an older Camry, though. It's got a fog light. The fog light's missing from it. You guys want to check out this? You actually did a Spark for clothes. Yeah, I don't mind shopping Walmart for clothes. I mean, I've got the sections down, even though when they move the seasonal stuff, it's not as good. But you guys want to go over here and look at this? Let's see. It's hardly paying someone else to do something a younger guy will easily do, like change oil, clean gutters. Yeah, Deanne. Like the alternator, they want to charge me anywhere between $400 to $700 labor, just labor, just the labor. That don't include the part, and the part's $400, and they're going to upcharge my part. Oh, it does have some tires on it though. I don't know what year this is. Pretty nice little Camry here. Hold on, let me switch this around here. Look at this little Camry. Not bad looking Camry. Cloth interior here. Looks like maybe an old 2010, maybe 10 or 11. Looks like not bad looking Camry. Uh-oh. Hold on here. Got Walmart sending me an offer here. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, pharmacy. Uh-oh, it includes a pharmacy here. Let's see. 49 items and a pharmacy for $17. No. It's an LE. It's a Camry LE. I wonder what year this is. This don't look too bad, really. Dang, it's pretty clean, actually. Dang, got nice little rims on it. Yeah, it's got the fog lights missing on it. Yeah, it's got the fog lights missing on it and stuff. GG33, I don't know what you're saying there, black orange. That's scary, Kaylee. It'd take you forever, Sonny. No, they got it marked. They have the racks marked, and then the sections are marked. I mean, if your store's marked. Now, if your store's not marked, that might make a difference. But this little Camry don't look too bad here, Sonny. Little Toyota Camry. Just Focus. Oh man, this Focus is real nice. Oh shoot. Hold on here. They have problems. It's just, it's the hatchback too. It's a hatchback Focus. Holy crap. Oh, it's a titanium edition. Okay. The Camry's got dual exhaust too. Got a little dent on the side there, but not too bad. I don't know what year that is. Huh. You got a Toyota 4Runner too. You got a Toyota 4Runner too as well. Hold on here, let me make some green screen. There we go. Let's see, hold on here. Can't go wrong with a Camry. Yeah, I don't know what year it is though to be able to do rideshare. Like I said, I could just get it, have something for now until, and then take time and work and fix my car if I needed to. I mean, I'd go fix my car right now, and I really should probably, but at the same time, I just, I really don't feel like it. I mean, it's just like $400, and it's like, man, do I really want to take the time to go and mess with that car again, and then who knows what else might go wrong with it? I don't know. I've been burned so many times on working on vehicles that, hold on, let me switch you guys around. I've been burned so many times on working on vehicles. It's like, man, I don't know. But then, do I get into another, money pit, with another vehicle that I get? Or do I just rent a car? I mean, I got so many options now that I never had before. Well, I mean, I've had occasionally a couple times, but as far as like generally, I don't have as many options as I do. $500 labor for 2 bolts, a belt, a tensioner, crazy, 45 to 50. No, DN, no. Volkswagen, no. There's 2 bolts on the alternator, yeah. But 10, let's see, what's this one? Customer verification 10 for 8 miles. No, we're not doing that one. No, you got to take the air compressor off. That's 2 bolts. Then you got to take the tensioner pulleys assemblies apart. Those are 1 bolt, and there's 2. One's got 3 bolts, 2's got 1 bolt. So that's that. 2 belts. Got to take the air conditioner belt and the alternator belt. You've got to remove the 2 tensioners plus the third tensioner bracket. No, it's taking me 4. It's a 4-hour. It's booked 5 hours in the book. At least that's what they said. I mean, whether or not it is or not, but yeah, I worked on it 2 days, so I've taken the time to spend a couple hours each day. So it's definitely taken me a while. Now, if I had a shop with a lift and the proper tools and power tools and all that, then it probably wouldn't take me very long. It says it normally takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours if you have all the proper toolings, but I don't have all the proper toolings, so yeah, that's that. Yeah, no, it's not. You can't remove it from the top. Oh, and plus all the bolts to remove the underpinning shield, the bottom guard, you got to remove that. You got to remove the bolts all around the fender well. You got to remove the tire. So you got to remove the tire, the fender well cover, the bottom shield, air conditioning compressor, and then you just start removing the tensioner brackets and tensioners all the way up to the alternator from the bottom side. And then from the top side, you got to remove the what's on the top side? Just the top bolt on the alternator. Then disconnect the cables to the alternator, boom, falls right down. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, it'd probably take me about 2 hours and I'd get it back together. I just have to, put it back together, same reverse order in which I just took it apart. That's what I'm saying. The shop charging me, $400 to $700. They're going to say, oh, well, we need your tensioners to replace. Oh, we need to replace, this, that, and the other. You know how shops are. Shops are going to try to get you for other things. If not, if you don't know how shops are, that's how shops are. Because I used to be the parts manager, so you got to upsell stuff. Get that bill up to about $5,000, $6,000 on it. Never buy a car that was made in your enemy year. I have no idea what that means there, black orange, but okay. 4-cylinder Camry burns oil with the head gasket issues. DN. Yeah, I don't know. I would think it probably wasn't a 4-cylinder because it had dual exhaust. So yeah, I would think that the especially if it's an 09, which I would say it's probably it looks like maybe a 11 or 12. I'd say. My guess would be that it's a 2010 would be my guess. 9 or 10 or 11, I would say. Not in my store, and if there is a mark, it's random enough. Yeah, see, and that's bull. That's bull. That should fall on the store manager. The store manager should be, notified and told that, hey, you guys need to have this marked for spark drivers. Because, I wouldn't put up with it. I know the managers at the stores here. I don't personally know them, but, I know who they are. And I know enough of the other associates that I would say something to them. Yeah, I'll be damned if they're not going to have it marked. They're supposed to. That's part of their requirements with the Spark app. $41? Oh, get out of here. You'll figure it out. Heck yeah, $41. I'll be figuring it out. AC system is in the way. Yeah, you gotta, because you can't remove it from the top. Like most cars, you can take the alternator away from the top. On the Volkswagen, you got to drop the air conditioning compressor plus all the brackets, because you got to remove the tension, two of the tensioners to get to the bottom alternator bolt, because you can't even take the bottom alternator bolt out. Yeah, I was going to do a video on it because there's really not videos. A couple of them will show you, but they'll show you after they're done with it and say, look, you got to take all of this off. Nobody really shows you okay, you got to take this one off, this one off, this one off. They don't show you that they're taking it off. They already got it completed, or they make little shorts out of it or whatever. Yeah, it was difficult. I had to watch 6 or 8 videos, because the Jettas are a little different. The Beetles are a little different, even though they have the same motor. And the Passats are a little different. So even though they have the same motors, their body's different. Camry has been the best-selling car over 20 plus years. Yeah. It'd be just to get me by, It's like, or, I could just rent me a car and just run the hell out of it. I could take every DoorDash order there is. German engineering, yeah. They don't make it easy for you. They want you to get that shop fee, that's for sure. But then again, you go to other countries or whatever where they have, Volkswagens over there, it'd be easy. I only have 2 shops that are close to where I'm at right now. Like this region, there's only 2 shops and they're booked. They do BMWs, they do, Audis, Volkswagens, all the foreign vehicles, Mercedes. They do all foreign vehicles. So they're booked, and we're going into, Thanksgiving week. So they're taking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off this week. So I couldn't even get into the shop till after December, first week of December. And I thought, I could figure it out myself. Give me a violation for saying alternator so many times. Yeah, alternator. Looks like it could rain today, Sonny. Yeah, it's supposed to rain today, all night tonight, all day tomorrow, and then part of the day on Wednesday. And then the temperature's bottoming out down into the teens, and then snow for Friday, Saturday, change over to freezing rain and sleet, freezing rain for Friday and Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday this week. Your dad hates Volkswagens. He says to work on them, it's just stupid. Yeah. I mean, having to take all the brackets and tensioners and all that stuff off to get to one alternator. Oh, I'll flip you guys around here because you guys are flipping in and out. To get to one alternator bolt is totally stupid. And the body panel and the cover is in the way in order to take it out from the top. Like, you can literally touch it, remove the belt, remove the top. Well, you can't even remove the top bolt because the belt tensioner is in the way. You have to remove the belt tensioner, but you can't get to that belt tensioner until you remove the bottom belt tensioner. And then you remove the bottom belt tensioner, the top belt tensioner. Then you can get to the top bolt and take it out. And then, but you can't remove it from the top because you can't get the bottom bolt out because you got to remove the bottom bracket for the tensioner. Yeah, it's a messed up design how they did it. But if you had the tools and you had a lift, you could get to it very easily. You literally could get to it from the bottom if you had it lifted up and you had all your power tools. Boom, 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 boom. It literally wouldn't take you very long at all. But when you're using manual tools and you got to lay on the ground, jack the car all the way up to get to it, yeah, that's what the problem is right there. Worked on a lot of different cars, yeah. Like I said, I've got the alternator right here next to me. I got it out yesterday. And literally I just had to put one in and put it all back together. But man, my back is just like screaming. It's saying, take it easy. Don't you work too much. I mean, probably if I didn't clean the van, it's been like 3.5 hours cleaning the van that one day, and then turn around and work on the car laying on the cold ground. I mean, it's just the fact that it's the cold ground that I got to lay on too. If anybody's ever laid on the cold, blacktop ground, it's you lose your heat. Not to mention it's uncomfortable. Work without a 2-post, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't even do your oil without it, yeah. Well, the oil change is easy because it's right there. As soon as you drop that skid plate, I call it skid plate, but the bottom panel, water panel. As soon as you remove that, the oil and the plug's right there, or the filter and the plug's right there. So changing the oil is easy as hell. Takes a T20, T20 socket, just zip, 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 take all the bolts out, drop that panel, and then it's right there. Changing the oil is easy as hell. It's just this kind of bullshit work that you got to do to it. Yeah, I miss it because I used to be a mechanic in a used car dealership, and I'd run through the used cars every time he'd buy one, bring it in. I'd run through all of them and stuff. Yeah. It's still a stupid way to do things. I have it hard to confuse. Yeah, so you got to go and pay $120 an hour, labor hour, to do it. I mean, that's like my mom. My mom got the guy to do it. He says he's going to be able to fix my mom's car, and he's only going to charge her $200 labor. But again, he's got the proper tools. He's got a garage. He don't have a lift, but I mean it's the front end, so he ain't got to worry about it. And he's got his wife to help him. So it's basically 2 people going to work on it. They'll probably have it done by the time I have Alton there done now. they probably won't. No, I mean I go get. I don't know. If I don't know, I still debating on if I want to get the alternator and get it fixed or not. The AC compressor with the refrigerator. No. That's the one thing you don't have to do. Nope. You just unplug the power plug and just unscrew the 2 bolts, and then the hoses are long enough that they'll you bungee cord it off to the side, and the alternator drops right through. Yep, you don't have to disconnect the refrigerant lines. Come on, dude, are we going to go here? Effing Ford Rangers. We have 2 Ford Rangers right here. Neither one of them use proper turn signaling. They're like, we don't care, we got an effing Ford Ranger. Got me over here by this other Walmart, so maybe this one will be all right. Yeah, that's the one thing you don't have to worry about with the AC. I don't got no coolant in my or refrigerant in mine anyway. My condenser cracked on me in August. I've been without AC since August. Now watch, I'll park way down here, and who wants to guarantee that somebody will come over here and park right by me? Can repair any vehicle for $20 or less. Buy my course for $4.99 to learn. Right, Bruce? Yeah, there you go. Yep, exactly, Bruce. Good morning, Bruce. What's going on? Exactly. Yeah, buy my course for $4.99 to show you how to do it for $20. That sounds about right. That sounds almost like YouTube. Let me show you how to get monetized on YouTube. Buy my course for $399.99. It's only going to see. A 12-pack, some produce. This customer's only getting 7 items: 2 lemonades, 2 teas, 2 cups, some salads. How much is this? So this will put me at 40. Let's see. What did I say I was at? 37. 37. I just don't know where that. Oh, I know where that person lives. That person is a tricky spot there. It's a $20.50 shopping order. It's got 18 items though. Let me see if it comes back. It's really not a bad one there. It's just 2 customers though. Eagle, Dragon Dog. What's going on, Dragon Dog? Eagle Bird and Mrs. DJ. Yeah, I know you said that, and that's what I said. Your channel name is awful long there. If you call it a skid plate, you're driving wrong. Yeah, right. Yep. Your labels are writing a song. Oh, you're writing a song? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, you're not new here, Dragon. I seen you yesterday or the day before you come in there. Renting a car daily would the math work out though? CDN, that's what I'm saying. Use my corporate discount and stuff, and all my discounts, all my coupons. I'm a coupon person. I try to find as much coupons, discounts, whatever I can. I try never to pay full price ever. Doesn't matter what it is. Obviously some things you got to pay full price for. But for the most part, I try not to pay full price for it. And with all my discounts and everything, I get it for less than $300 a week, an SUV. So $300 to $350 depending on which model and what day I start to rent. So I'm really, really considering it because, generally if I come out and work, all day, I could do it. But I got to take my mom to work. I got to take my stepdad to work. So now I got to be a taxi service for them until my mom's car gets fixed. So it's kind of, it's kind of up in the air. I mean, and that's the other thing about fixing my car. I'm going to spend all that money fixing my car, and then I'm still going to have to run everybody around. Because my mom, she's still apprehensive about driving the van. I had to switch everything back over to her, and then she would have to get everything, done, taken care of on her end, and all that. So, I mean, it seems, it's freaking hassle. Your rental places allow you to do deliveries with your car or ride share. No, you can't do ride share. Nope, can't do ride share, Sonny. Deliveries, how do they know? How do they know you're doing deliveries? They don't know what you're doing. They don't know what you're doing with it. Now, see, I can get it through Uber and do like I did with the Tesla when I rented the Tesla for 9 weeks. I thought about going back and doing that, going back and renting. I'd rather do it through Lyft because Lyft only requires you 20 hours or 20 rides. Plus, it pays more. Matter of fact, we'll turn Lyft on right now, even though I can't do a Lyft ride because I don't have my car. It's just so much simpler just to use my car. It's just, I would have to just hustle. It requires a lot more hustling if I do. I can't just run it the piss out of it. Plus, I wouldn't mind traveling for the holidays too. So, if I use a rental car, it's unlimited miles. And then just turn the apps on, use it, there's ways around it. Things you can do that. Bruce, I learned HVAC repair from YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I see. So it's, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No. She's talking about using a rental car for ride share. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, crawling through attics and under crawl spaces and all that stuff. There's no way I could do that right now. My body's so. It's not that I'm out of shape. It's just my body hasn't moved that way. I mean, I've been sitting in a semi truck for up until doing this, 5 years. Trying to see what that person was doing there. But yeah, if I do it through Lyft, because I haven't done it through Lyft, I did it through Uber last time. If I do it through Lyft, Lyft is where the more airport rides are. I can get $75 to $120 for airport rides on Lyft. Now Uber's still like $25 to $30 for the same exact ride. It's ridiculous. I'm not in shape. It's just the shape that doesn't fit most places. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Luke. Trying to get into some of them spots. Shoot. No. That's why I said, people, ask for, advice for the youngsters or whatever, growing up, what they should do or whatever. Get a trade. Get into a trade. Do something like that. Roofing, construction, any type of stuff like that. I mean, it's going to be labor. You're going to have to work, but once you learn that skill, man, you could definitely take that skill and apply it to other things. It doesn't, just like being an electrician. Electrician, you can work on the robots. Everybody worry about robots taking over or whatever. Well, if you're an electrician, you can figure out how they work. You can work on them. If you don't learn how to program them, learn how to work on them. Welding. Welding's a skill. I'm a certified TIG and MIG welder. I mean, I can do welding as well. I've done that for 7 years every day, 12 and a half hours a day. Not continuously weld that time, but every day I did well. I repaired all the parts. So from 2007 models to 2017 models. Is that right? No, that wouldn't be right. 2009 to 2017 model. Every Camaro and every GMC Acadia, Terrains, Traverse. I made the Cadillac. The two lines I ran made the Cadillac converters for them everywhere in the world for GM. So every Camaro, my one line was the only one that made the Cadillac converters for every Camaro during that year. So don't blame me if your Cadillac converter on those models go out, because I didn't do them. I wasn't the only one, but our line was, and they had a guy that came in after me, and what he did on his line on his products, I don't know, but on me, I made sure my products were correct, especially on the repairs. I mean, you leak tested them, so you made sure they were good anyway. Current dash was waiting for an order, and actually places where it's ordered for the food. Yeah, you can do that, DN. Yeah. Can kids? I have no idea there, DN. You know, a lot of people can do whatever they want to do. I mean, obviously, I guess the talk is more. The talk and Facebook, I guess people are making more on it. Insta. Let me shut this. Oh, I didn't even check shipped. I forgot to check shipped. I got that bonus. Nothing on shipped. I mean, it is Monday, and I mean, $37 for a Monday morning when you can't really do many orders. Yeah, it depends on the rules. Yeah, they got to follow the rules. There goes Uber again, acting silly. I guess Uber's mad at me because I didn't do that shopping order. They're like, you're not going to go shopping for them 14 items going 9 miles for $9, and we're not giving you nothing. Oh, shoot, hold on. I think I'm off my block on Grubhub. Yep, I lost my block on Grubhub. Dang it. Oh, no wonder. Shoot. Dang it. You got your ship bonus last night. 6 orders from Target Post, $30. No promo pay and delivered on time. 6 for $30, yeah. Mine's 5 for $75. Pretty sure, let me double check. Complete 5 orders and get $75. That's what mine says. I've got 5 days to do it. So if I do 1 order a day, I mean, that'd be extra $75. Yeah, complete 5 orders. The criteria, it must be a shop and deliver. No certifications required. All stores, all delivery windows, all zones. Orders eligible for on-time delivery pay or promo pay do not qualify. Yep. 5 for $75. I mean, they've got orders, but none of them are. And you know what they did, Mike? Last night, they put $1 delivery, on-time delivery charge, just to keep it off of the bonus. Is that not some sneaky shit or what? That's all they got to do. Oh, we're not going to give him $15 per order. We'll give him $1 so that it doesn't qualify for it. That's what they did. One of the ship's customers tipped you $20 cash. There you go. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, I lost my blocky walkie. Yep, no bueno. Well, I'm on 11. 11:30 to 1:30 block. And then, of course, this evening, I got every night shift, 6:30 to 9. You know, and this region here is only 9 to 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I try to set my my morning blocks 7. You know, they don't open till no, it's 7 to 9. I'm sorry. So I do 7 to try to do 7 to 11. I mean, I don't want to turn DoorDash on because DoorDash is going to give me $4 or $5 orders. I got 10 orders. I'm 110. 10 orders. I'm at 71%, and I'm at 95% completion. So I'm like right there where I'm about ready to lose it and be gold. Yeah, dumbass, you just went the wrong way there, donkey. That's what I'm talking about, Mike. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. 5, but they threw that in there though, Mike. We're going to give you $1, promo pay on time delivery so that it doesn't qualify for it. That's what they did to me yesterday. There was 2 orders. I thought, man, there's 2 orders. I can go do those 2 orders, and that'd be 2 of the 5 that I need. Nope, they put $1 on time delivery bonus so that it wouldn't qualify. Yeah, no, there's no incentives today. No, nothing. I don't think there is. Hold on, let me see. No, nothing. My matrix is just terrible too because these orders have been just terrible. 98% on time, 99% completion, 9% acceptance. That's where I'm setting it. I've done almost 1,800 Spark deliveries in two years. Just shy of 1,800. Yeah, in that BS that they did that, yeah. Yours starts at 2 p.m. this time. Mine's all day. I got it from now until the 29th. So I got 5 days to get 5 orders. Oh, that would make sense. Ah, okay, Mike. Yeah, thanks for that little tip there. I have seen that happen. But the thing is what they want to give me is $6 and some change to shop for 27 items going 21 miles. That's the kind of BS that they do. Like the Target here, it's the only Target in like, I think the nearest Target's 37 miles maybe. 38 miles, 37, 38 miles is the nearest Target. Yeah, I know, Mike, but I'm at that point now where it's like, okay, what do I do now? what do I do now? Do I go get my alternator and go put my alternator on? Because I could go get it right now and do it. Maybe 2 hours, I'd have my car running. Push through it, 19 thumbs ups in less than 2 hours. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. Or do I go, test drive cars? Do I go get me a rental car? I mean, I got a lot of options right now. It's just a matter of what I really want to do right now. I could take the time, go fix my car if that what fixes it. Again, there's still no guarantee that fixes it. If I can pull both off, you're going to try to get out earlier today, Sonny? All right, Sonny. I know everyone says early, but The Spark orders drop. The shopping orders at Spark drop at 5:45. They've upped it to where 5:45 is the Spark orders. Now, again, different regions might be different, but you got a headache though. Yeah, Sonny, I know, man. It's been taking a toll on a lot of people. I'm really surprised I'm not, but if again, not medical advice, but look at my body, how stressed it is right now. Because again, I've got all these other things going on that's other than just my car. You know, my mom, her situation, and then my contract's coming up. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying to just not really be positive, but I'm just going to just go with what happens. Just, that's all you can do right now. Early bird gets the worm, the second mouse gets the cheese. Yeah, exactly. Easier to have the shop do it, especially with potential back pain for days. That's what I'm saying, DN. That's certain things, and you're absolutely right with that. Yep, you're absolutely right. Not to mention, like, okay, so like my mom, right? She's not taking hers to the shop because it would be thousands of dollars that they would charge her, right? Because they would want to replace every single piece. The guy that's doing it, that she found that's doing it for, it's helping him, it's helping his family. His wife's going to help him. And that's how I am. I'm a big proponent of, if I can hire somebody, like hiring the neighbor guy to rake the leaves up yesterday. Helps him out. He makes a little extra money. He gets out there. So he's doing that while I'm working on my car. So I'm working on my car, paying him a few dollars to rake and bag the leaves. Why not? It helps him out. He makes some extra money. Now he's got, dinner for his family or whatever it is. He's got a young wife and kids. His mom, I used to work with his mom. And then the mom's boyfriend wanted to go in business. He wants me to go. He's the one that wants me to go work for him. He mentioned it again yesterday, and I told him, I said, dude, I said, I don't want to get out and do I don't want to have to go clock in a job. He tried to get me to, man, I can get you in over there. Nope, I'm good, man. They got a good one, a 401k. He tried to get me with the 401k talk. I'm like, I don't need a 401k. I got my own investments. I own a business and I got my own investments. What do I need a 401k working for somebody for? I thought that was so hilarious yesterday, because he didn't know. I mean, if people don't know and you don't talk business to business with somebody, and someone doesn't know business, they only know how to punch in a clock, they're not going to have no idea, Advice each day with Dean. Yeah. Never forget that you got a whole lot of heckin' dope people cheering you on no matter what you're going for. That helps me believe in myself and hope prevail. You got this, Dean. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Yeah. Definitely. Well, and like I said, I mean, my mom knew about my other channel, and my sister and my daughter knew about my other channel. They don't know about this channel here. I've kept this channel from them. They don't know I started back on YouTube. Yeah, they don't know that. I just let my mom know that everybody, has been praying and well wishes and, good thoughts and everything for my mom. I did let my mom know that though. But she doesn't know that, oh yeah, it's, you're still on YouTube. Because she thinks it's stupid. But yet she'll be on the book 24/7. Like right now, I bet you she's woke up and she first thing she does is get on the book. Thank goodness she doesn't know about the talk, or else she'd be on there doom scrolling for days, not getting nothing done. She still don't get nothing done because she stays on the book constantly. First mouse gets it. Right, Sonny? Yeah. The book, yeah, I only do it because of my people I went to school with and my kids and my grandkids. That's the only thing I ever see. And all of my relatives. I mean, it's all of my relatives, like my aunt. She's on there constantly. She's like my grandmother was, where she knows everybody's birthday. She knows, constantly. She sends out birthday cards when she can, and but her health's gone bad now too. So she's like 80. I think she's 80 now. Close to 80 maybe. But she's constantly on there. And she was a bookkeeper, accountant. She's done, taxes and books for several different businesses throughout her career. I mean, obviously she does it now because she's in a wheelchair. She's wheelchair bound now. So, yeah. And then her husband, he had a casket delivering business. He used to deliver caskets to funeral homes. Take them from the down there in Batesville, if anybody knows where the Batesville Casket Company, if anybody knows that. He used to drive all over the country, and he'd pick them up down there at the Batesville Casket Company. He'd pick them up down there, and he'd haul them all over the United States. And then he bought another van and was getting his son, which hit my cousin. His birthday is the same day as I am, but we're 5 years apart. I'm 5 years older than he is. But he was doing it for a while, and now he's a volunteer fireman. He's a volunteer fireman. Plus, he works a full-time job. But he's a volunteer fireman for his local area there, and he just got married a few years ago. So he doesn't have any kids, but he's 5 years older than me. He just got married a few years ago, and she's I think she's older than him. So he married a cougar. You just never get on it. You have it for your family, but you're never on. Yeah, I'm never on it either. I just check it daily just to see if there's any updates or whatever. Yep. Any updates, about the youngsters or whatever. Because I got my granddaughter's 16th birthday's coming up next month. Or next week, not next month. Next week. So I got to figure out what I'm doing about that, if I'm going to be able to go over there and see her or not. Hear about drumming room? Yeah, it can be. Yeah. Queen, you still going? Yeah, I got you playing, Queen. How's your day going so far? Yeah, 37 bucks, 2 orders. Yeah. DN, that's where my mom found the mechanic she's got now. Yep. Now, again, he's the one that he's done all kinds of work for my mom. But again, it's very limited work. $11 to go 30 miles. $11 to go 30 miles on Uber. Ridiculous. Well, come on. Spark said they had an offer. Well, come on, Sparky. Refresh it here. I'll set it right here. Set it right here just in case. The guy does work. He just does. He's one of those that'll do it, and then he'll get back to you. He'll get back to you. So that's like he worked on her roof, her bathroom ceiling, and all that, but didn't complete it. It's finished enough, but not finished. Done her deck. Framework's all good. No railings. No deck boards. Again, the finishing part. So, but yet she still trusts him to work on her car. And I'm just like, man, he got 2 incidences where the guy hasn't finished your stuff yet. But yet you want him to work on your car. Once he gets it apart, you're not going to be able to take it nowhere else because it's going to be a part in his garage. And you give him permission to work on it. But again, that's my mom's, my mom has to deal with it, not me. It has nothing to do with me. It's not my money. It's not my car. It's nothing to have to do with me. So that's on her to have to deal with it. Yep. It was fully paid. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's like I said. I mean, that's for her to deal with. That's for her to deal with. I've got nothing. Doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect my pocketbook. It doesn't affect, nothing to do with me. That's on her. And my mom's a Gemini. You can't tell her what to do. She's the one that's got to do it. So she has to come up with the idea. She has to come up with what solution. She has to come up with everything else with it. It's just like I said, I've got to, that's like the van. She could have got the van and then done things with it or whatever. But then what? What would it accomplish for her? Nothing. So what did she do? She allowed me to do it. So I'm the one that got the van ready. I'm the one that did the, preventive maintenance, the getting it road ready, getting it safety, getting it legal, getting it, getting everything switched over, getting all that stuff. I went ahead and did all that. Spent my money, my time doing all that because she just doesn't have it. Yep, Bruce, that's what he did. He repaired the roof, did all the new everything on it to repair it because it fell in. We had a storm and one of the limbs fell through her roof and poked a hole through the ceiling. And then the rain came in and all the drywall and the insulation all fell through the bathroom. Yep. All because of just a little, an inch and a half hole from where the branch poked through the deck board. The roof board, whatever, plywood, whatever you want to call it. And so he did that. $6, 5 miles. We'll do this Taco Bell order. It's early enough. And then, plus Walmart's not giving me anything anyway.
Head to your pickup at Taco Bell 1105.
Taco Bell. I forgot to put my Bluetooth in. Yeah, we'll do this $5. I mean, it's $6, 5 miles, but I got to go to the Taco Bell, so it should be like 3 miles to the Taco Bell. Yep. So it's only I'm 2.5 miles, so we'll do it. Easy to take advantage of the elder. Yeah, but that's the thing. I would have vented the guy, but my mom doesn't. You can't tell my mom nothing. My mom's a Gemini. If you don't know what Geminis are, you'll understand Geminis. But Geminis, they have to come up with the idea for themselves. You can't tell them nothing. Again, if you believe in that, you don't believe in it, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's been over half a century I've been with my mom, so I know how my mom is. And she's exactly that way. It has to be her idea. She's got to come up with it. She has to figure out the solution of it. Everything has got to be her way with it. But as soon as she does and it works out, then it works out for her. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Come on, let's go. What are we doing here? Let's get off of your pot here, person. Are you on your phone? Let me see. Let me look at you here. Yep. She's got her phone in her lap, looking at her phone in her lap, not paying attention to what she's doing here. What I thought. Now, which Taco Bell's it got me going to? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's got me going that way. Yeah, the Uber map always wants you to go a different way. I mean, I've seen a lot of people already experience that. Neighbor paid $12,000 for the gutter covers 2 years ago. New roof and gutters, yeah. $12,000 for a new roof, hell, that's cheap. I mean, we wanted a very big house, but yeah, this was only like $400 to get the roof repaired, but he had to put all new drywall in the bathroom, all new insulation in the ceiling, had to tear all of it down. So I mean, it was a big job, and that's what I'm saying. He's the only one that charged. I think he feels bad since he didn't finish all that stuff. I mean, it's finished enough, you know what I mean, to get by, but you know, it's not like got no details or nothing to it. Like should be properly, you know. So I think he felt bad. That's why he's not charging my mom as much labor to work to fix her car. Because he knows that, you know, he's already been paid for the other two jobs. Oh, for just the gutter covers. Oh, I thought you were saying for the roof. Oh, hell no. They got ripped off then. Yeah, $12,000. No, okay. I thought you was talking about for the roof and the gutter covers. No, hell no. $12,000 just for gutter covers? What the hell? Yeah, that definitely was a ripoff. Oh, jeez, hell no. Yeah, that's why it was. A big storm come through and broke a branch off of the big sycamore tree, and bam, next thing you know, that lemon came through, and you know, obviously you can't see through the ceiling that it's leaking in, and it leaked for, I don't know, my mom said something about for, I don't remember when she thought it was, but she was mad because I got one of my people I went to school with, I had him come in town, and he repaired her roof, but she said he didn't repair it and do a good job, even though she didn't get up on the roof to inspect it. But she thought that he'd messed it up, and that was why that it leaked. But it wasn't. It was because one of the branches had fell off from the storm and poked a hole in it, because it wasn't even the same section where he repaired it. And that's what, you know, that's what he did. He, you know, a buddy of mine, he did the repairs. So she didn't want to hire him, and that's what he does. He's, you know, he's a professional construction worker. He's got his own construction company that he does. He's remodeled many trailers. He's, you know, repaired all kinds of stuff before. I mean, it's what he does. I mean, that's his job. It's his company. Same way with this guy. This is this guy's company too, but she didn't want to hire him again, so she hired this guy. And then, you know, she's got so much money invested in the guy right now that she thinks that, you know, him feeling sympathy for her, you know, he's going to do it for cheaper, since he knows that he, you know, still needs it. Trim the trees back. Yeah, and my mom pays an HOH fee, and they don't do any landscaping whatsoever. Now, the neighbors, they did. The neighbors, two houses over from hers, they came and they trimmed that tree, but didn't trim her tree of the tree that the limb fell on hers. They don't do anything. The HOA does nothing. Yeah. She pays $500, something like that, maybe $300. I don't know. It's her finances. I don't know her business, but she pays all of these hundreds of dollars for the HOA, and they literally do nothing. She still has to pay for a trash pickup. She still has to pay for leaf removal. She still has to pay, you know, everything. All, you know, in addition to the HOH fee. But 2 houses down, they came and repaired that one, but didn't repair her, trim that tree, but didn't trim her tree. And the claim on her homeowner's insurance, which she could have claimed it on her homeowner's insurance, her deductible would have been more than it cost for her to get the guy to repair it. So that's why she didn't claim it on her, And plus, they would have raised her insurance, her homeowner's insurance. Because, insurance companies are like that. Having trees are nice, but they're overrated. More work. Yeah, exactly. And she's only got just the one tree. She's got 2 trees in her yard, but the one tree is really the only one that has hazard potential. I mean, there's branches fell off, hit her AC unit, her central air unit. They fell off, hit that. They've, banged up against her windows and all kinds of stuff. That big sycamore, because it's an old sycamore. What's really bad is the leaves. The leaves come from all the other trees in the neighborhood, and they all blow in her yard, and the leaves are just ridiculous. They had 9 bags of the big leaf bags. The neighbor, he filled 9 of them, and that wasn't even the whole yard. That was just around the front part, like under her deck and stuff, where the leaves had accumulated. The walkway, her driveway, sides of the driveway, the one side yard, and then the under the decking and stuff. Was 9 bags, and it's still not even all of them. That wasn't even around the shed. She got a little shed. Didn't count around the shed. That didn't count any of that other stuff. Hopefully this will be ready. It should be my one guy here. Oh, it's my lady. Okay, yeah. Gladys, what's Gladys getting? Gladys is getting a large Mountain Dew Zero. Oh shoot, I forgot I don't have a cup holder. I gotta use one of these cup holders then. Yeah. Nacho Bel Grande, Nacho Bel Grande, and a crunchy taco. 2 crunchy tacos. All right, cool. Not too bad. $6 going 2.5 miles. It ended up being 2.5 miles, but yeah, exactly. They get on my mom. They'll charge her $50 for anything that's out of whack. Yep, they'll charge her $50 if anything. If her yard's not mowed, if the grass level's not so high, above 6 inches or whatever the criteria is. Yep. They'll charge her $50. And then they'll charge her $50 twice. They'll come and mow it and then charge her another $50 if she don't mow it. Yeah, it's stupid. Those places are stupid. You always hated mature sycamore trees, especially shedding the bark. Yep, bark's all shedding. Yep, the bark's all shedding. Then you got the nuts. Then you got the leaves. I mean, these leaves are huge. Would make excellent projects. This guy's over here like, what's this guy? Who's this? Got to grab my delivery bag. 2.6. Had her ready. Talking to the guy in there. He's the one I got on. I got on doing Spark. He does Spark, Instacart, and DoorDash now. He's like, I haven't even done any Spark orders. I'm like, man, you're missing out, man. They've been killer orders. He's been taking time to enjoy. He just got custody of his daughter and everything, so he's just now taking that. Where am I going here? Where am I going here? Come on. Come on, get yourself. Should be going straight. Should be just straight down here, 2.5 miles. Pretty sure it is. Double check here. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yep, 2.5. Calm down there, lady. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh no! Oh man! Dang, Sonny! Wow! Well, see again. That's keeping you from something. So maybe there was some incident or something that was preventing you from having to be a part of. So look at it like that. Or maybe the orders were just trash this morning. It wouldn't be worth you getting out. Come on, people. What are we doing here? Wow. Things ain't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Well, something happened with the damn YouTube. The update that they did the other day, I think it was Saturday, Friday, Saturday, whatever day it was the other day, man, I can't even hardly watch nobody's live streams anymore. Like, if I leave it playing, I can leave it playing, but if I try commenting, it's like my comments are behind. And then it'll catch up to the chat, and then it'll be behind. And then, like, whoever's live will read the comments, but yet I still won't see that comment. And then all of a sudden I see the comment. And it's like, hold on, what's going on here? That's like Ocean. I was in Ocean's, and he had it on top messages, so he was missing messages. It was like skipping over messages and stuff, so it was kind of confusing to follow along. But, like, it'll start spinning, giving the old death spin. It'll start doing that on people's live streams. And then it's like, then it'll come back in, they'll come back out, they'll come back in. Yeah. It's been irritating lately. You have your Wi-Fi set to auto join Walmart. I don't ever get on Walmart's Wi-Fi. No, I don't ever do that. Nope. I did it one time, and then that's when it canceled my order. And then it did that, oh, you're not at the location or whatever, or you haven't confirmed your arrival or whatever the hell that message popped up, has popped up. It's popped up on you before. I remember you saying something about it. Yeah, Sonny's she's got a newer car, a newer Toyota. Hers is fine with charging it up. I mean, it's like me. And then the van, I don't got it all set up like I'm supposed to. Plus, I'm trying not to drain too much power from the van as well. Not trying to idle it as much, not trying to drive it as much. Like, this whole style is like different from what I'm used to in my car. So this put me over $40, so $43? So I bet $43, I mean, $43 for a morning, that's not too bad. shut Spark off there for a minute. Let me turn it back on and see if maybe. I probably should have done that. Probably should have done that shopping order for $20. Yeah, I know you're being tracked anywhere. It doesn't really matter. So, oh, you use the Wi-Fi for your live phone? Yeah, I don't know about all that. I wouldn't think YouTube would like that. I wouldn't think the YouTube app would like you to do that. Actually, better with it? Yeah, I don't know about it. Smooth Operator, what's going on? No, Smooth Operator. No, I'm still in the van. No, I still got the van. No, I got the alternator right here next to me. I got the alternator off yesterday. I'm just debating if I want to spend the extra, if I want to dish out $385 or whatever it's going to end up being. And plus I got to buy the belt, so I mean I'm looking at like dropping $400 and something dollars, and then still have to put it together. I've got to put it together. I've got to figure out whether or not that's what's wrong with it. Did it tear something else up? I mean, when you get into stuff like that, you never know. Did it tear something else up or not? Hold on, I'll be back. I'm here already. I mean, it's just bam, quick little straight down the highway. And then they hit me with a 16 going 30 miles. Yep, $2 base, $3.50 tip. And what? Oh, I don't give two dillies about that. I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, it's telling me I achieved my steps. Achieved my steps already. All right, $2 base, $4 tip. But yeah, Smooth Operator, I got an alternator off, just whether or not. Oh man, I'm hurting. I lay down on the cold concrete ground for 2.5, 3 hours yesterday, trying to get that damn alternator off. Got in positions I haven't been in decades. So, from the new Burger King location, oh, they finally got it open? It's saying Tesla is the best way to do DoorDash and Spark. Not sure how true that is. Well, I mean, if it's the Y model, yeah. Y model, you have more room, you get better platforms on rideshare, and then you got a 300 plus mile range. So, you could potentially, $1 a mile. I do everything $1 a mile. So all of my calculations are basically $1 a mile for orders. You make $1 a mile. I mean, yes. Do you make more? Yes. Do you make less? Yes. I mean, it's average. Average overall for, a shift would be $1 a mile. I mean, I made better than that in my Volkswagen. Even though I did long distance runs, I still did better than $1 a mile. So, like, overall, it was fine. But yeah, you got a Tesla Y model. I mean, I rented a 3. I mean, I can speak from experience because I rented a 3 for 9 weeks. So I did this exact same stuff, with the exception of Lyft rides, because I was on Uber, so I couldn't do Lyft rides. But like DoorDash, Uber Eats, other things using the. I mean, I mainly concentrated with Uber because I got it through Uber. So, but I rented 9 straight weeks. I had a Tesla. I had 2 different ones because I put so many miles on the first one that the tires needed service. So they had to put me in another one. Yeah, I ran the piss out of them. I ran 200-something miles a day, every day. That guy was like, man, how'd they get so many miles on it? I'm like, dude, man, I'm a hustler, shoot. And then, it was 16 miles to the charger and, back. Like out from the zone back to the, to the charger, back to the zone was like 16 miles round trip. So you had that every day, sometimes twice a day you'd have to charge it. So, I mean, if you got a charger location at your home is beneficial. If you got a supercharger near you or within your zone, that's beneficial. So there's a lot of pluses to it. But I've said it once before. Overall calculations, I made 12% more revenue, but I put forth 8% more effort. Whatever you want to consider that. Time, whatever. As far as like fueling cost or charging cost, they were almost identical. It like literally was almost identical. $30 for, $26 to charge, $30 for gas. So, I mean, we're talking, $4 to $7 each time. So, like, that part was about the same. So I didn't like save any more by charging with electric. Had I charged at home, would have been it would have been a little bit less, but it wouldn't have been that much less. And especially the style that I was doing, which was going home, taking a nap for 4 hours, being able to charge at home for 4 hours would have helped. But I didn't have that option because where I was located at, it was hard for me to pull up to a plug. Hey, it's a secret. What's going on? I appreciate you stopping through. Thank you. Using a paid supercharger negates the EV savings. Well, it doesn't. It don't. You still got to pay the electric at your house. Your home electric bill goes up charging at home. It's not free. It's just cheaper and slower. Supercharger, and it was a rental, so I didn't care about 100% or not, 80%. I'd just charge that sucker up, I had a routine. So, like, normally when I'd stop at, 10 or 11 in the mornings, like I normally do, I had a system. I would go to the supercharger, use the bathroom, give me something to eat for lunch, potentially, or get it along the way. And then while it was supercharging, then I'd be done for the lunch shift. And then I would come back out for evening shift. And then when I was done in the evening, I would go charge again before I went to the house. So doing it like that, system like that, it worked out. Like I said, if you have the ability to charge it at home and in the space and everything, be able to plug it in at home, while you're at home during those periods of time, like overnight while you're sleeping or whatever, you're going to say it is going to be beneficial, but it's not going to save you as much as what people think it will. Because it still raises your electric bill. Your electric bill still is going to go up from it. Instead of 21 cents a kilowatt, it'll be 4 cents. So, it'll be a third of the cost, but it's slower. Instead of taking a half hour, 40 minutes to charge up, it's going to take you, 8 to 10 to 12 hours, depending on how, what kind of service you have at home. And to spend $3,000 or $4,000 for an at-home Tesla charger is really not worth it, because you're never going to save that savings up. You may in 20 years or whatever, 15, 17 years or whatever, maybe 12 years, you might save it by having that additional 4,000. But if you go to a supercharger and spend 4,000, that's going to give you a lot. 4,000 in charging fees is going to be a lot. You're going to get by for a long while for that. I don't even think I spent 4,000 the whole entire 9 weeks. I don't have the breakdown of it, but I did make 12% more money and with 8% more effort. So again, if you want to, however you want to calculate those, the more effort you put in, the higher that percentage of profit would, of revenue would have gone up. Like if I would have put forth, 10 to 12% more, then it would have went up, who knows what it would have went up to, 16, 17, 18% more. It's like anything you do. The more you work, the harder you work, the more you work, the more money you're going to make. It's like everything in life's like that. And that's how it was with the Tesla. And again, I had to adapt my system. I had to, get used to, driving a Tesla, because, you can't just jump in and go. You got to, understand how they work. Like any new vehicle, like this van, even though it's okay, yeah, it's a gas car. You put gas in it, you go. No, you still have to figure out how everything functions on it, how the stuff works, your turning radius, there's other things you got that you have to take into consideration other than just getting in a car and driving it. Just like a semi-truck, some people can't get in a semi-truck and just drive a semi-truck. And what kind of semi-truck do you have? Do you have a day cab? Do you got a sleeper cab? Do you got an extended cab? Do you got an extended wheelbase? Is it a Freightliner? Is it a Volvo? Is it a Peterbilt? Again, every truck, I've driven Volvo, Peterbilt, and Freightliners. So I've driven all three different types of semi-trucks. Not to mention tractors I've driven. I've driven different tractors, John Deere's, Max Ferguson's. I've driven an old Farmall, a Ford. I've driven a Ford. What is it? A 40? A Ford 40, I think it was. I've driven Heisters. I've driven, different types of forklifts, electric forklifts, stand-up forklifts, propane-powered forklifts. Bobcat, I've driven a Bobcat. I've driven a, front loader, backhoe. Oh, shoot, I've driven all kinds of different vehicles, all different. I've driven from manuals to, different types of automatics. I believe Volkswagen had free charging for the first year or two when their EV brand. Yeah, I mean, that's fine if you're able to get those type of charging places. They never used to be like the region I'm at now. When I rented the Tesla 2 years ago, I tried it out to see. So 2 years ago when I rented the Tesla, there was never no supercharger. It was 38 miles one way to a supercharger. And again, if you're doing gig work, you got to charge once to, at least twice, sometimes twice a day. Again, if you can't charge it at home. And even charging it at home takes 10 hours. It takes 10 hours to get you, 40% or whatever. 8 to 10 hours. Because again, how much power can your house hold? It's like, it's like plugging up like a dryer. You got a 220, 240 volt. It's like plugging up a dryer and having a dryer run constantly for that whole entire time. Dryers, you plug them in, you turn them on, they shut off, after an hour or whatever you're using to dry it. But when you're charging a Tesla, you're constantly got that constant charge going on for hours and hours and hours and hours. So it's a strain on your household electrical if it's old, if it's old, not set up for it. So you got to take that into consideration. Or not, do whatever you want to do. Do all make life easier. DN, yeah, the very first semi I bought was a Freightliner, and I wanted a 13-speed manual in it, but I would have had to wait 3 additional months, and I didn't want to have to wait that long. I had already waited 4 months before I got it, and they're like, oh, it could be another 3 to 6 more months in order for it to be made, because it wasn't even made yet. But the one I bought was made, and it had the auto shift, 10-speed auto shift instead of the 12, which most Freightliners had the 12. And I ordered mine with the Cummins ISX9 motor. I wanted the high output 13-speed. I end up settling for the fuel efficiency with the 10-speed auto shift. The thing would pull a house, man. That thing would definitely pull, especially going through the mountains and stuff. I mean, I haul 38, 42,000 all the time. Like when I went through the mountains, North Carolina and Virginia, West Virginia and all that, going through all those mountains there, Kentucky, Tennessee and all that, I'd haul 38, 42,000 pounds. And I mean, it wouldn't, now fuel economy would suck, it'd drop me down, but as far as like power and all that stuff, I'd leave them setting. I'd leave people setting down at the bottom of the hill and try going up the hill. But I mean, overall I averaged like 8.3 to 8.7 for like the overall basically life of the truck when I owned it. I mean, I put 335,000 miles on it in 3.5 years. Made $500,000 with that truck. Did that truck alone, I grossed $500,000. And then I sold it for almost what I bought for, what I paid for. Someone that bought an electric car and they promised free charging, but she said she would have had to drive quite a distance to get to free charge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Yep, exactly. Does Walmart No. Walmart Supercenters don't have them. Nope. Oh my gosh, what kind of name is that? With a name like that, Sonny, you should have known that they were going to come in acting silly. They try to come up with some creative stuff, don't they? Let's see, that was an Uber. Let's see if... Try flashing Grubhub here, see if Grubhub will... I didn't get my Taco Bell guy. I mean, I haven't... My poor people, man, I haven't gotten any of my peoples. The flash Uber real quick. Oh, you didn't read you didn't read the name till the second comment. They be tripping Yvonne up too. I'm like, Yvonne, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel, but you got to be careful when you read people's names because they try and trick you with the names. And then use names to get you to say things as well. Yvonne still didn't say what was wrong with her car. Something about she shifted it into two-wheel drive or something. I don't know what she was saying about her car. Queen's still going? I got Queen over here going. Yep, Queen's still going. She got 9 thumbs up. Good, she got CLD over. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, Sonny. 2 customers. Scrunchies. I got to go get scrunchies. Should I take you guys with me? An electric carving knife. Celebrate modern. What is that? Oh man, I forgot to see. Yeah, I know what I did. Okay, good. $37, Sonny. I guess I'll take you guys in here with me. $37 shopping order, 2 customers, going 7 miles. The one customer had to be the one customer that tipped. $23 tip. This will put me at, hold on, did I take a screenshot? I was at 43, let's see, 50. This put me at $80. This put me at $80 right now. 2 customers. 35, but it's 21 individuals. Ones. You couldn't go full EV now. Hybrid with a large battery. Yeah, I mean the only thing is what I say. I don't mind hybrids. I don't mind hybrids. The only thing I caution everybody about is know where your dealership is. Know where the facility is. How far are you from the facility that? That's your biggest problem you're going to have is how far you are from a facility that can work on it. Keep it separate. You know, they're telling me to keep it separate because it's a batch order. I'll go get the scrunchies first though, because the scrunchies and the carving knife, I'll go get those first. Let's see. I got 2 customers. Customer A, customer B. All right. Hopefully they don't customer me. Here. That's easy. Yeah. That should be an easy order. Should be an easy order. Yeah, I mean, they're getting donuts, candy. They're getting the carving knife, the scrunchies, dairy, salsa, lean cuisines, hamburger helper, OxyClean, cutlery, foam plates, candy bars, produce, an unknown. This thing right here might be difficult. It says they don't know where this one's at. It says celebrate, so I would think it'd be over with stationery, or celebration, party bag, something like that. Morning. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only one I'm thinking is going to be difficult. Beep, 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 beep. Morning. Let's see. And then some cheese. Not too bad, but I'm going to go over here and hit this, hit the carving knives because I'm right here. All right, so they've actually done a better job of getting it in the order. All right, let's see, 26.
And like I said, I know the Walmarts, so I know how they're all laid out. So I end up knocking them out pretty quick. 26 right here. 26, 7-3. Yep. 7-3. Hold on. No, that's right. Where's 7 at? 4. Oh, it's right here. Bam, right here, Black & Decker. All right, we got the cutlery knife. I try to do the difficult ones first. So cutlery knife, that's B, right? So B's gonna go in the bottom. All right, fold this up. All right, now we're scrunching. Now we're scrunching it because I'm right over here across from the scrunchies. That's how I'd end up doing it. I don't know how everybody else chops, but I try to do the difficult ones first. That way, if there's an issue, they'll either cancel it or I'll be able to get it. Go all the way down to hair accessories. This is the furthest part. Oh man, they're kind of busy in here today. Where am I going? Skirt. Almost missed. All right, scrunchies. Yeah, I got scrunchies right here. You know, me having daughters, I know scrunchies too. 518, 17, 18 right here, and they got it in stock. That's always good. Boom. There we go. Scrunchies. All right, so that's for customer A. All right, so BB's Donuts, B. What else is A? Salsas for A. Lean Cuisine's A. This thing here, this is what I don't know. Where is this one at? This one might be a difficult one here. Oh, it's napkins. Okay. Now this is napkins here. I might be able. This one might be nice to get. It says it don't know where it's at, so we'll go down here by stationery. Maybe it'd be down here by stationery. I bet you it's right. I bet it's right over here. Ah, right here. It's right here on the center thing here. No way. Surely this ain't it. Is this it? Don't tell me this is it. Don't tell me. Let's see what these look like. Ah, there's the tablecloths. Oh, man. $2.97. Gotta be these, right? Nope. Let's see, I got 18. Disposable. Nope. Man, I'm at the display, but I don't think it's the right one. Nope. Dang it. Dang it, I'm at the display, but it ain't the right display. Oh, shoot. Dang it. This is why I always try to do the difficult. Hey, what's going on, Amber? Glad you're back. I bet you it's down here by the... It says it doesn't know where it's at. That's why it's difficult. That's why I try to do the difficult ones first. It says it's down... It says it's... Maybe it's down here by the... the displays here. I mean, I gotta go all the way back to dairy anyway, so that's why I tried to look for it first, and then I work my way back to dairy. And then I start from dairy, and I work my way towards the cashier. Morning. May have to say I can't find it, because it's definitely a difficult one. All right, well, looks like I'm gonna have to skip it. Skip it and go straight to. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it's on a side wing. Maybe it's on a side wing. Might be on a side wing. I don't know, I'm skipping it. Skipping it for now. All right, back to dairy. Back to the dairy. 28.3. 348. 3. Where am I at? Walmart. You always get the perishables and then wonder for hours. No. That's because I'd start at the back of the store. That way all I do is just I grab everything as I head into the register. 912. That's why I look for the difficult stuff first. And if they don't have the difficult stuff, then I leave the difficult. Like those napkins. If I can't find those napkins, I'll just say they don't have them, and I'll just cancel it. 12. So that's customer B. 97. 97. B. I usually don't shop for two customers at the same time. That's the only thing I don't like doing, is shopping for two at the same time. L4. Oh shit. Hold on, let me grab this candy here while I'm here. 6:30. Damn, they got some big stuff too. Like I said, normally I don't have live streaming. Makes it a whole lot easier to do it. It's definitely a challenge to do it while you're live streaming. Like I said, I probably could put this my wristband on the card here. Let me try that. Hold on, now that won't work that way. What you guys do this way, maybe. I don't think you guys will stay there. You might. You guys might stay there. Let's see. Yeah, I got you guys on there. That worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. Let's see. Impulse. Shit, get rid of that salsa. Excuse me. 7:15. All right, rocking and rolling. Give us a Walmart app with finding the items. Pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely improved. Yeah, it definitely has improved. Yeah, it's definitely has improved. Now, they will change up some of the aisles, and that'll kind of throw you off a little bit. Like right here. They shifted it over one. 22. Family pack. Truck. Strawberry, watermelon. They've got every flavor but the one I need. Okay, what's this one? All right, 2 items in the negative there. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Do a shopping order, Mary. I got my little wrist holder. I got it on the cart here. It's holding the cart, so I don't know how well that's going to work. Right here on the right. 1,500. That's not it. Down the other end. Guys, I'm trying to knock this 35 item shopping order out here. It's what did I say? It was $37. I think it's $37 going like 6 or 7 miles. Well, I don't see it, so guess we're going to be out of it. So 2 of the value pack. It's okay. Do that. 2 of the value packs. No, Coon, they're not. Nope, I haven't needed those for many years. Let's see, is this substitute for 2 of these? Let's substitute for 2 of these. See, it's A. No, it's B. Nope, haven't needed those for many years. Alright, so we got 2 of those. This is $17.3. Yeah, Mary, I'm trying to get used to doing live stream shopping orders. It's on my second one. Or third, if you want to consider me shopping when I was shopping yesterday. Fisher's Full Strawberry and Tropical Flavors for that's been updated. Did they approve it? I assume that was approved. Napkins here. Nope, no napkins area. It's only going 8 pile 8. Pile 8. Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese.
Oh, here they are.
Damn, 8 of them? 8. I'm glad they had 8 of them. Person wanted 8 boxes of those. All right, cool. So does almost done. Almost done. Beep beep. That's okay. Thank you. Six items. Oh, beep beep. That's all right. You guys are okay. 523. Just about done. 5 more items. Teeny green beans. Excuse me. Six. One thing I don't like is having to weigh these. You got to do the weights on them. I like how you can just scan it though and go with it. You're back, Mary? Yeah, I'm still doing a shopping order. You're about done. See, this was customer A, I believe. Make sure here. I like how you can go back and check which customers has got what. What is that? That's nasty. Ooh, that was nasty. What the hell that was? Let me grab a produce bag. Only got 3 items left. 35 items. Only got 3 left. What in the hell is... Okay. What the hell was on that zucchini? I think about, now that works out good on that cart there. I don't know how much rattling you guys hear. They're probably gonna have these napkins. So I probably just got 2 items left. So I need a king size Kit Kat and a deli wall over here where I just passed it down. 220. Oh man, did I not go to the right one? No, here it is. 42 section 21. Section 20. 42 section. What the hell? Oh, 42 section 20. Deli counter, fresh produce. Man, this ain't good. This ain't good. What the hell is it? Tortellini cut pasta. What? It's in the refrigerated section. What? Oh, I see. 40. Damn. Now I gotta hunt all around for for this item. Damn. It says deli though. It's got me going all the way. It says it's up by the deli wall. It says it's all the way up by the deli. This don't make no sense. Oh, that wall. Okay, I see. I was in the wrong section. There we go. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I can get through all these people here. Pretty busy as hell. There we go. Section 1, 2. There it is, right there. That's for customer. What is that for? Customer. All right, one more item. If I can't find the napkins, king size Kit Kat. And we're done. King size Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat. Right there. Okay, at the end of 2 adjacent aisles. This is screwed up because it's not right. It's not right. I know it's not right. I mean, I'm at that display and it's. Yes, napkins 18 Thanksgiving. I'm at the display. Display's right here. Yeah. I mean, there's all the Thanksgiving ones. Hold on, let me go down this way just in case. In the 2 adjacent aisles. Last one here. Last one. We got her. Hold on, is it right here? There's the full pans. Oh, right there. It's right there. Never would have thought it'd been over here, but okay. Turkey. Like that one, Mary? Mary, you see that one? You guys can't see that one. See it, turkey? Nope. Dang it. Well, don't have it, they don't have it, I guess. They want a pumpkin. I don't even see any of the other style. These are the same style that was over here. All right, disposable pumpkin. Hold on here. Pumpkin, yes, napkins, greenery napkins, yeah. Check the other end, I guess. It's always one item that's got to hold you up, right? Is that right, guys? Ladies, it's always one item. Show again, that's where they move things around. Yeah, it says it's at the end. I got the whole display. Oh, here it is, right here, I bet. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that, Mary. Can you see that one? Hold on. Can you see Rudolph? Hold on. See that one? Look at that Rudolph. With the Rudolph right there. Rudolph or these right here. No, that's not them. Nope, they don't got them. It's at the end of two adjacent aisles, so I went both. I went both ends, and I went to the display where they have the main display. I went to the main display, so no, they just don't have it. Keeps giving me other options to scan, and it's like I already did. All right, I'm gonna go back to the other one then. Wasn't that Rudolph one cute? I thought it was too, Sonny. Yeah, I went to the end cap. They have the exact same ones that are down here on this other one. The only one that was different was that Christmas one. Christmas ones were different. Hold on. Oh, guess what? They had a third. They had an aisle. They didn't have a. Oh, here it is. Got to be here. Got to be here. Oh, look at that one. I see that one. Little snowman. See a little snowman? Got the Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Thought it'd be right there. That's all the Christmas ones, though, not the Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's down here on this display. So. We got her. Review. It finally let me substitute the one with greenery and a pumpkin, which was the one that I needed to. Hold on, let me put you guys back on green screen here. Card shopper. Boom. Here we go. Let's get out of here. One customer bagged. Now we're bagging the second one. Hey dear, a customer rejected that item right there.
Customers?
Yeah, Spark Shopper. So they only wanted one of two, so. Let's not forget the bags. Awesome, done. Thank you. Oh, this was a difficult one, but I got her.
Ah, man, that's all that matters.
Yeah. All right, we're rolling. I don't know how long that took. I didn't time myself. I forgot to time myself. It's hard. It's first time doing it without live streaming or while live streaming. That big of an order. Borderline's back, but last time. Oh, Gary's there. What's up, Gary? Santa suit. I know. I'm working on it. Had this 35 item shopping order here, 2 customers. So first time I've done it live streaming. Now I gotta remember where I parked at. Well, I know I parked all the way back here. Where did I park? Way back in the back 40. I think I did. I remember this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Santa suit still. There's a t-shirt I'm getting that says, "You're a mean one, Grinch, Mr. Grinch." Yeah. Do you like those napkins? Those napkins were cute. Get at least the hat. Yeah. I'm gonna have the. I got antlers that go. That's a headband antlers that go on your. They go on your top of your. Got it. Keep the order separate. Okay. It goes around your headband, so I thought that would be cute to do the to wear when I wear my stocking hat. It's little antlers. This is only my second batch shopping order I've done. First one on live stream. It's only my first one on live stream. Back shorter. Oh, I'm gonna leave this cart right here because I'll probably be back. Hold on, now I can see. But my wristband thing, it went good right on the cart. I wrapped it around the handles of the cart, and it went straight up there. All right, it's only going 6 miles between both customers. $37. $37. Woo! I was running. The napkins threw me off. I should have just went ahead and forced it through to the ones that I originally was going to get.
That would have made a big difference there. All right, let's see. Should be like 2 miles to this first customer. Let's see. Oh, it's a bright light blue front door. You can leave the groceries in front of the door or the door next to the driveway. Okay, give me options. Oh, that sounds cool. Thanks, appreciate it. 2.8 to the first one. Literally right around the corner it should be, right? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, this is not where I thought it was. Okay, cool. It's right around the corner. Little further down. I have to go past the restaurants, so it's going to be a little tricky. A little tricky getting to these customers. Getting to this customer here. Made 147 in 4.5 hours. Dang! Woo! Let's go, borderline. Borderline killing it. Don't slow down, borderline. Slow down. This will be $80. I'll be at $80 after this. I've only been out here, I don't know, 18 hours. However many hours I've been out here. Yep, I got my $4 tip too from my lady. My lady gave me my $4 tip. So that was $6 bills that I got right there. Let's see. Man, I hate to have to go that way, but all right, we're gonna go this way. Oh shoot. You laughing at the orders today, Kaylee? Yeah. Are you turning there, buddy? All right, you're turning, your turn. Okay, 2 turns and I got the green light. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you had a 50-pound bag of deer feed earlier? No, I'm good with 3 50-pound bags of deer feed. Holy crap, forget that. I ain't trying to do that much exercise. It sounds like too much exercise to me. This right here was bad enough. I'm burning up now. I don't play around. I run through the stores. JRD, what's going on, JRD? Don't work at all? That's good. Did they come to the car and get it? Oh, it's curbside. Oh, well, hell yeah. And the customer grabbed it? Yeah, heck yeah. See, you never know. You never know about these orders. Yep. That's awesome for you. Took me 35 to 40 minutes to shop that. Yeah. Yeah, it says 58. It said it'll take 58 minutes total. And I'm like literally right down the street. The first customer was just like, 2.6 miles. 5 minutes away for this first customer. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to get it done before the hour. And I got my laundry basket, so I just take the whole laundry basket up to the door, drop it off, take a picture, bam, I'm done. Yeah, doesn't take no time. It's just, I got to go through all these lights. That's the only thing. All this traffic right here. Lunchtime. What is it? Oh, it is after 11, ain't it? First government's taking. I guess it's too slow. Too slow again. Oh no! You got antlers for your car? Yeah, I got antlers for my hat. Because it's like a headband. It's Velcro adjustable, and then you can put it around here, and it's got like I don't know what it's got around it. I thought about getting those battery operated lights and put them on there, having lit up antlers. You did your first order, 5 going 1.5 miles. Customer had a $2 tip. There we go. Yeah, 7 for 1.5 miles. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking. Order divided for double. Well, this was small enough. JRD, this was small enough that it was like 14 items for the first customer and then 22 for the second. So I put the second one down the bottom, and the 17, 16, whatever it was, 11, 12, whatever it was. They had 8 boxes of pasta, pasta boxes. Rice-A-Roni or whatever, pastaroni, whatever that, pastaroni, I guess. They had 8 boxes of those. That was most of the order that they had. hair scrunchies and couple candy bars. I mean, that's all they had basically on that order. So it fit up in the top part. And then my wrist thing here, man, it wrapped right around the cart. I mean, I don't know how bumpy it was or how loud it was for you guys on your guys' end. I'll have to go back and watch it, but it worked out good. Yeah, it worked out real good. Oh, that was inside your catering bag? Yeah. Yeah, normally I bring in my my medium bag. I call it a medium bag, but they call it a large. Normally I take in that in case I need to separate it. Because then I can put, one customer's cold stuff in the bag, and then that way I know all that customer is the same customer as the one at the top. But this is only like, I done a 42 item or 41 item, something like that, last week. So that was like the biggest order I'd ever done, but that was one customer. This is the first time I've done a batch at 30 plus, items, like 35 items or whatever. This is the first one I've done. First one I've done on live stream that I've done, that's for sure. Live streaming doing it. Like I said, I try to do the difficult stuff first. So like the scrunchies, the carving knife. I try doing those first. And then I go and do all the easy stuff. Because then it's just a matter of just aisle to aisle to aisle to aisle. Going straight down the aisles. So, yeah, they said it would take me 58 minutes. So I'm like right here. I'm getting ready to. I gotta go like two more blocks here. Turn at this, and then turn at the next one, and then they're on the next block. So I'm like 2 blocks from this first customer here. And they got the smaller orders, so I could probably carry it all just the bags instead of taking the basket up there. Who is Roy? Yeah. Mary saying hi to Mike. Queen, nice. Yeah, this was a good practice too. 1 streaming, shopping, and 2 doing a batch shop. So helps me, hiring my skills out. I don't want to do them. There's the best puppets on YouTube. Let's see, 225. Bet you it's this one right here. Yep. This one right here. What did they say? The front door or the garage door, right? Isn't that what they said? There's a bright light blue door. What? This is 225, right? 225, yeah, 225. Front door, you can leave the groceries in front of the door or the door next to the driveway. Well, I mean, you probably want me to leave the door next to the driveway, I would think. I keep forgetting to hit the... I'm playing around. All right, next person is... Oh, I know where this one is too. Probably 2.3. 2.5. And it's taking me back in the direction of Walmart. This one was kind of like an odd, nice little neighborhood though. These are here. You could probably get one for 200,000, 250, maybe 250,000. These are a little run down. So I mean, the neighborhood's been here for a while. Come on, recalculate. So right around here. Saying thank you to Mary. Everybody saying hi to Mary, saying hi to Roy. That's a good idea, JRD. Yeah. Well, I got to get... Oh, Mary, did you hear me tell you about Expedite? Expedite kicked me out and gave me my refund of my money. They said, oh, your background check didn't go. And then they sent me a reason. No driver license information. What the hell? What the hell? They didn't have driver's license information, but that's my fault because I gave it to them. Is that bull or what? Making your round, saying hi. I appreciate your stuff too. Back to Karen videos. You're working on the Karen videos. Not going to compare Dean to that. You didn't lift any of it. There you go, borderline. I mean, damn, that's kind of order you want right there. Yeah, go ahead, throw it in there. It's better than the 7 40-pound bags of salt at Sam's Club they wanted me to shop for, load it in my car, then take it to them. No, wasn't going to do it for a $10 tip or something like that, $8 tip, $9 tip, something like that. JRD killing it. Be back at 1. Back out at 1, yeah. Oh, it's Santa, Santa. You know, they got another guy. He put on a hat. Now he wasn't shirtless, but I don't know if it's the same guy or not because I still don't know whatever happened to that guy. But there's another guy that came on, and he was putting his hat on like he was getting ready to go shirtless or something. I don't know what he was doing, but he was laying in bed and he was putting a Santa hat on. And he was laying in bed the other day too. They brought me over to him, so they must have seen that image that you sent me there, Kaylee. And gave you $3 cash tip. What? Oh hell no! Peppermint smoothie, man, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't mind peppermint stuff. That does sound good. Charles, you're back, Charles. They showed integrity and gave me my refund. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, exactly, Mary. I thought the same thing. I thought, man, I can't believe they... And they said it would be up to 5 days before I would get my refund. It was there that next day. Yep, it was there the next day. I was shocked. I seen the $20 added to my account, and I thought, what is this from? And I got to look at it, and it's from that company. And then I got the email after I got the money. They said under further review, we're sorry about that, because I told them it was their system, not me. And I said, yeah, and they said, well, we're sorry about that. Refund has been issued to be up to 5 days that you'll get it in your account. Determination was determined that the background check was insufficient or incomplete or something. I can't remember exactly what they said. But due to no driver's license information, I thought, what the hell? That's crazy. But hey, I'll take it. I got my $20 back. I watched some strange stuff. No, borderline. It's not me. It's when you're scrolling, they put that stuff on there for you. It ain't me watching it. I mean, although I do watch some crazy stuff though, because again, you got to see what it is that's getting views, that's getting clicks, that's getting retention, that's gaining subscribers. I mean, you don't have to, but I do. That's where I get information from. Oh, and then I forgot. Congratulations to Mary. Mary hit 6K. She hit 6K subscribers yesterday. I forgot to even say that to you, Mary. Sorry about that. I got distracted by this order here. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I forgot to congratulate Mary. She hit 6,000 subscribers yesterday. Forgot all about that. Still debating on whether or not I want to go get this freaking alternator or not. I really don't want to. I really like to see how much what year and what he wants for that Camry. That Camry is actually not too bad. Oh, there you are, Mary. You're still in here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations, Mike says. 6K, man. That's awesome for you, too. Like you said, you never would know about it, would you, Mary? And then Chuck got you in. Wasn't it Chuck, right? You said? Chuck got you into it, and then bam, look at you now. 6K already. 6K. Yeah, it goes quick once you get over about 3,000. That's when it starts accelerating, and especially when you keep content going, implement new things. Just all overall the stuff. So it's all Chuck's fault. Yeah. I thought you gave him credit. Well, DJ same way. DJ gives credit to Chuck too for taking the initiative to go out there. I mean, I already knew it back, like I said, back in 2017, 18 with that other channel when I was YouTube trucker, I was with all the truckers at the time because I followed a lot of them. And then they're all like encouraged me to go ahead. Well, as soon as I did and started following people, what do you think? What do you think came about? Drama, Then all of a sudden it got to be deathly drama where, I got police drawing guns on me at truck stop and, scary situations. Went so far left that it went so far to the left. So it seems, yeah. 350 for an alternator isn't too bad. My old card was 550. Well, that's if I get the remanufactured one. Borderline. Yeah, it's 380. It's 380 plus the belt. So we're looking at about, 420, $410, $415. Mike's number, 420. Not to mention the $60. Not to mention the $60 I paid for the tools yesterday, just to get it off. Oh, I've been to this person before. I usually deliver food to this person. I don't deliver groceries. Yep, I remember that name. That's a weird spelled name there. Now, if I was to get the a new one, it was $620 for a new one. This is a remanufactured one, which in all reality, I probably could just replace the pulley for, like $200. Is this guy out here smoking? All right, I'm gonna mute you guys. The guy's out here. He's out here smoking. I think. Wait a minute. Is it him? Hold on. Let's see if it's him. No, not. Nope, it's not him. He's the neighbor. He's the neighbor that's smoking. Still not bad. Yeah, but now that's just the alternator that you're talking about, borderline, or are you talking about with the labor? Because the labor was $400 to $700. Dang it, I did it again. I'm not used to opening up that door on the side. This one's a little tricky because it's got a loose laundry basket plus a loose. All right. That's $80. $80. 3 orders. Am I married? No, I was married twice. I'm not opposed to getting married again. Or getting married. I mean, it's not really again because, once you're married, and then, you get divorced. But I wouldn't be opposed to getting married. But yeah, I've been once, twice, 3 times a lady. No, twice I was married, yeah. No, it was not 7. What? Oh, did he replace it? Oh, just the part. Yeah. Yeah, he replaced the part, yeah. Lionel Richie. Mary's opposed to getting married again, right? Mary's like, no, you can miss me with that. I got my cats and my birds. I'm good. And your YouTube family. Mary's like, I'm good. You can miss me with that. I mean, it's rough now to be able to get married, though. I mean, I gotta hand it to the people, but the people that are new getting married now that don't have any idea what marriage is all about nowadays, they just think, oh, I can just go to the courthouse and get a divorce, ruin people's lives, for it. Yeah. I mean, it's just the dating scene now is just even hard, period. Just overall, it's so expensive. I mean, it's expensive for one person to eat. How much more expensive for 2 people to eat? So, you got to, to go out and do anything for 2 people is, 3 times as expensive. Because, you want to have something nice. You don't want to just go, let's use our 2-for-1 coupon at, Roadhouse or whatever. I mean, I would think you'd want to, eat at least something decent, Oh man, we're going to using your 2. Buy 1 chicken sandwich, get 1 free at Burger King again. Prenup? No, prenup's that's overrated. It's overrated. That's what I'm saying. Even dating's so hard married nowadays. I can't even see. I don't even remember last time I actually went on a date. What happened with my first wife? Well, both wives cheated with older men, and they thought they were going to get money out of them, which some of them did. One of them did, and the other one didn't. They went down that road of lies where oh yeah, I got all this money. They were older men. Several years older. Several years older, and they decide to go for younger, married women. Feed them full of this fantasy life, and then find out that it's not happening. Yep. Now they've both been married multiple times. I've only been married once to each one, twice. They've been married multiple times after me. They go down along the path of their mothers. So their mothers, my second wife's mother had multiple, boyfriends and stuff. My first wife's mother has multiple husbands. So they both went down the same lines. Money was a focus. Money's all they cared about. And they put themselves in the situation where they are right now. Money and a fantasy was more important than a family for them. So, just... That was then, this is now, it's been decades, so, it's on them to deal with. They're the ones that still have to repair the damage that they've done to the family. So, that's on them to do. Not me, I'm me. I can't do, I'm just me, so. Yeah, they both wanted divorces so they can go off with other men with money. Older men with money, so. Been single for 19 and a half years. No way I would ever get married again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I will. I'm just saying the chances of me it's probably slim to none. I know people get married in their 70s and 80s and stuff, but yeah. I mean, I'm just not opposed to it, but I haven't even dated anybody yet, let alone even think about getting married. Your parents go to Burger King for date. Well, no, that's different if you're already married. It's different if you're already married. I'm talking about getting out here in the dating scene. I mean, hell, do you want, somebody to take you out? Now, you guys have a little routine or something, that's different. Like, oh, okay, we're going to do a Taco Tuesday, so we're going to, this place for Taco Tuesday. Or, it's Friday night, so we're going to go, a movie in the maybe the bar to get some bar food or something. Or Sunday night football, and you go, watch Sunday night football somewhere or something. Different stuff like that is totally different. But like when you're out here trying to date somebody, no, hell no, you're not trying to get out here. I mean, oh yeah, we're gonna go to, I'm gonna use my coupon at Burger King this date. I'm gonna use my coupon at McDonald's this date. I'm gonna use my coupon at, Taco Bell this date. I'm gonna use my rewards points and order a pizza. I mean, come on now. That's only can go for so long with it. You gotta do better than that. At least my thinking is. Now, you do whatever you want to do. But my thinking would be that. I mean, I'm a coupon person. I'll be couponing and 2-for-1s and all that stuff always. So it's not a matter of that or not. They've been married over 40 years. Yeah. Should be a criminal offense for cheating. Yeah. Oh, Fran sent me a floating heart. Fran, why can't I see those? I don't even see them. By the time I catch up to the chat, I don't even have a chance to see them, man. I appreciate that, Fran. Thanks, Fran. Got your hoodie on, Fran. See that? Gray Hoodie Wednesday. Yeah, they do bar food too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't drink. I'm drank 17 years, but I mean, I'm not opposed to going to the bars. And the only problem I have is that guys get intimidated by me, so they want to start shit. I'm a friendly, outgoing person, and their girlfriend or wife or whatever comes up to me and wants to talk to me, have a conversation. I'm not going nor a lady. I don't care. I don't care if they're married or not. A lady has a conversation with me, I'm going to have a conversation with her. Now, a dude, I really could care less. That's on him to. But yeah, they get mad, especially when they start drinking too. So they start getting their fired up. When you start talking to their even if they come up to me. Now, I'd not be the one to initiate it. They'd be the one to initiate it. But yet they don't care when you're drunk. You don't care. Oh man, you talking to my old lady? And they start stuff. So no. Act like I've been in that position before several times. Several times. Oh, I know. Borderline over in the corner crying. It's okay, Borderline. Teresa, hey Teresa, what's going on? How are you doing there? Teresa? Yep, I got monetized last week. Teresa, good to see you, Teresa. How's Teresa doing? Miss your cooking. I seen you've been out and about doing stuff though. Well, and then something about you, your thing got canceled or something, or yeah, I still been following you. I try to keep up with everybody. It's tough. I want to help everybody. I want to keep up with everybody and everything. This dude here standing here holding a big old yellow sign. I need money. I'm making $100 a day sitting right there, and I'm out here running around like a crazy man. Mary, you love coupons? Yeah. Fran, I'm doing good. $80. I got my alternator out. Got it sitting right here next to me. I have a hard time trying to come up off $400 from alternator. Yeah, I mean, and then I got to lay back down on the ground. I'm sore. Like I got in positions that I ain't been in a long time. I use muscles that I ain't used in a long time. So my body's aching right now. I definitely can feel my age. Laying, crawling down on that cold concrete, floor. And Mom, her mechanic came and looked at her car yesterday, so he said he's going to charge her $200 to fix hers. He's going to send it over to what the hell was that? Send it up. He's going to get it hauled over to his garage, and then work on it when he can, once he gets a chance. So that was good news there for Mom yesterday. And then I got the alternator out yesterday, but man, it took me about 2 hours, and man, it was just, I kept telling myself, just take your time, just take your time, just take your time, and it'll go. And it did. I mean, I had to thank my customer here for my $4 tip they gave me. No, $200 labor. He's charging her $200 in labor to get started on it. And then, obviously, from there. No, she's got to pay for all the parts and everything. So, she gave him $100 yesterday to go get... She found the junkyard had a radiator for $75. So, she gave him the $100 to go get the radiator. But the whole front end, I mean, it's... The radiator is just the radiator. There's still more to it than that. And you don't even know if the radiator is good. You know, it's coming from a junkyard. So, you don't even know if it's good or not. Yeah, just 200. But I mean, if she was to go to the shop, it'd probably be like 6, 7, 8 grand. Because they'll be, oh no, we gotta fix the paint, we gotta replace the whole fascia and all. The fascia's cracked. The front grill part's cracked from where the hitch went into it. And so he's just thinking he's going to tear off the insert, put just a metal piece of insert on it, like a chicken wire basically, but it's not chicken wire, but that design, diamond design, that he can just mount that inside there and then just straighten the bumper, put the bumper back on straight, and then be done with it, be good with it. I'm trying not to do DoorDash because I can only decline one, and I'll be at 70, and I can unassign 2. So I'm trying to conserve those. I got a 10 order cushion right now for DoorDash. Oh, here we go. $23 for 19 miles. Red crackers, oranges, cream of celery, flour, 6.5 foot Christmas tree. $7 tip. They want me to go get them a Christmas tree, take it 20 miles. Then I got to come back because there's nothing there. I can't get no food orders or nothing. That's a negative. We're not doing that order. No, I'm at 70. Hold on. Is that right? Yeah, 74 and 6. So, yeah, $80. Yeah, I'm saying $80 right now. I had to recalculate that there, make sure. Well, he owes her. He owes her because he's the one that didn't finish her deck and didn't finish her bathroom. So I guess he feels like he's guilty, for not finishing it. And he's like, oh, okay. And I told her, I said, so now you're going to give him your car, and the chances of he didn't finish 2 projects, and now you're going to give him your car to maybe not get it finished when, not finish it. So, yeah. I guarantee you what's going to happen is he's going to tear it apart, and he's going to say, oh, it's going to need this. So it's going to be $100, $100. I can almost guarantee that's how it was. Because that's how he did with all the projects that he did, the other 2. She gave him a couple $100. He went and got some of the supplies, did some of the work. She gave him another couple $100. He went and got the supplies, came back, done a little bit more of the work. So that's his MO. MOOM, whatever it's called. That's his track record. At least for me. But when he does do the work, it is quality work. You know what I mean? but he just does. He can't finish it. He's just not a finisher. Can't see the gifts because of my background. Well, I seen it there where you send the floating heart. Now, can you tap up there? You can't tap up there, can you? No, can't tap up there to see it. Oh no, wait a minute. You can tap down here and see it, can't you? No, can't tap down there and see it either. I thought you could tap somewhere and see it. No, guess not. Well, I mean, I got this down here because when I flip it around here, it's dark at the bottom there. That's a little hack that I've been doing. I darken that bottom there and I can see all of the chat. Yeah, I can see. I can see you say that. Let me know. Let me know when you read it. Yeah. No, I seen your floating heart right there that you just sent. Yeah, I said thanks for the floating heart. Yeah, right there. I seen the floating heart right there. Yeah. But that is good to know though, because now I know the position. Yeah, thank you. I know the position right there now where it's at. My twin right here. You know, me right here. This is me right here. That having me right there. That was the closest thing. I mean, I thought it done a pretty good job. It got pretty close to me. I didn't even give it an image of me. I just said, 50-year-old man with gray hair and a gray hoodie and jeans, and then that's what it with glasses, and that's what it came up with. Oh, it is noon. I am probably done for the morning. Yeah. So when I went to the auto parts store to get it, they said, "Oh, that's the wrong alternator. You need this other one alternator." Originally, it was only going to be like $238 or something like that. $250 basically. Now what are they saying here? I got YouTube sending me something here. What? Yeah, I know. I don't know what they're saying. 8 for 4 miles. No, I'm not going downtown. Huh, that's weird. Oops. No, I'm not. Man, I hate that when they try to give me that kind of BS stuff. Hold on here, okay. Burger King trying to do. Oh, I did get my seafood sundae. My Chinese seafood sundae. I did get that yesterday. You did one of Roy, and it was eerily accurate. Oh yeah. You talking about the image right there? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's all I told it. It had like a superhero with a cape on it, and I said no, make it a 50-year-old man with gray hair, a beard, and glasses, wearing a gray hoodie and jeans, and that's what it came up with. First, it had a DoorDash bag. Can't see it, but had a DoorDash bag in its hand. I said, no, make it a plain black bag. Hold on here. Now what are they doing? Now they just sent me a message here. What? Now what they say? Now I just got an. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All right, so many. Checking my emails here.
on. No, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know. It said something about that I wasn't in my, or I was in the zone, or wasn't in the zone, or something. I don't know what it said. Okay, we're ready for the day. Glad things are getting better. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, it's, I can rent a car for $350 a week. You know, $300 to $350 a week. And run the dog crap out of it. I could fix my alternator for, you know, $400 plus. But the labor though, it's getting ready to rain, so it's already clouding up right now. I got the sun right here, but it's already clouding up. Clouds coming in. It's going to rain all day today. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, or rain this afternoon. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. My back, man, my body is just aching from yesterday. Oh, I do got a roadie order. Yeah, my body is aching from 2 days of laying on the ground and, you know, having to work on the car. But I accomplished though, you know. That's the main thing I can say. No, I tried to take a break so that I wouldn't over stress my body, which I did, and then I got it off. So I did complete it. I did get it completed. So I'm very glad that I pushed through and got it done yesterday. Yep, I'm very grateful that I did do that. Oh, somebody already got that roadie order. I'll be damned. But it's just a matter of, you know, if I get the alternator, one, dishing out the $400, and then two, I got to lay back down on the ground, the cold ground again, and, you know, get in positions that I hadn't gotten into positions before that I'm already sore from. And, you know, I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's just like, man, this body ain't, my body ain't like it was. You know, I mean, my body's old. Sometimes it's worth paying somebody to do the work for you to save your body from being in pain. And I don't want to have to take, like, if I push through, yeah, I can get it done. But then at the end of the day, you know, end of the week or whatever, is it going to be that I'm going to have to take a couple of days off because I'm going to be in so much pain I can't even move? So, I mean, you just got to go weigh the options. And I'm pausing. I'm taking it in. I'm taking a breather. I mean, I went and found out that I can get a coupon and get it, you know, maybe $40, $50 off of it by using a coupon, which I wouldn't have done had I not taken a break. I would have just went and bought it. I almost bought it when I was there. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go ahead and get it. But then something told me to, you know, wait a minute, go back, pause for a minute, take a break, lay down, stretch. Because like right now, I'm like aching. I'm like my body is like aching right now. All right, we'll see you later, friend. Take care. Another floating heart from Flan. See my head here? My head's all, floating. My head's all floating here. Floating head to go with my floating heart. Appreciate that, though, friend. Thank you. Yeah, have a good day. Take care. Had your testing thing going on. I'm like, what is she doing here with her testing thing? Yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, it's lunchtime, so traffic's already picking up. I mean, it's waiting coming. $80, I can't complain. Hell, that's my goal for Mondays. Normally, I'm having to try to work through it. You're on a computer and you can't see those floating hearts? Oh, you can only see the words, you can't see the GIFs? Well, I think it's only available on the app, the mobile app. I think you can send them from the computer. Can you send them from the computer? Because, I mean, it gives you the total and stuff up there, which again, I hadn't been monetized with the new gifts and stuff that they got. So, all that's new. And those crazy screens that you can get, too, the kaleidoscope and all that stuff that was on there.
I still get them damn spam calls from that Richard, for that Richard guy. You know how, it says, oh, uh, they're now. At first, it was, hey Richard, your cloud storage is about ready to expire. All you see on computers when you hit the dollar sign in the super chat. Oh, is that it? Yeah, yeah. Do you have memberships turned on, or are you not approved for them? Oh, no. I got memberships. Yeah, I'm taking. I want to wait until I get it all on the laptop right now. Yeah, I want to get things set up for the memberships. I want to get the emojis. I got like a whole different thing that I got to do with that, with the memberships and stuff. Yeah, I'm taking yeah. I'm taking a page off from DJ. How he took a minute to sit back and wait until his memberships and stuff. Yeah, I want to make sure that it's done right. I want to, not saying I want to get giveaways or whatever, but I want to set it up to where memberships can, vote on things and stuff like that for members. I want to get the emojis together. I want to get the, that kind of stuff all together before I do that. But I mean, like I said, I got, everything keeps slowing me down. It's like telling me to take a break. I've only taken 2 days off this year, and it's like, things are telling me to slow down. So, it's just a matter of one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't mind doing a Christmas celebration or something, maybe have memberships by Christmas time. It's just that I know everybody's, going through, different things right now. Economy's tough right now, so I want to take the time with the memberships and get it together and stuff, and do, like I said, set up live stream for members only, and go into some different topics and stuff like that I've been thinking about. $7.50 for 7. Nope, not doing that order. So yeah, I'm just right now, not only the holidays wears on me, the holiday blues or whatever, because I don't have family right now. I don't have, I got my mom and my stepdad, but that's, she does her same thing she does every year. Cooks a whole big old thing, thinking somebody's going to show up. Nobody ever does, and I don't eat any of her food because I don't like what she cooks. It's nothing is ever what I want to eat for Thanksgiving. She cooks it for her and my stepdad, thinking that 8 or 10 people are going to show up. Cooks this whole big old thing. They have, makes him eat leftovers for a week. All weekend long they'll be eating turkey and she's going to get a big old huge turkey, and it's just her and him. So I mean, that's on them. I don't ever. I've like for decades. It's been many many years that I've ever ate a Thanksgiving dinner from my mom's. Like I said, she cooks a lot of stuff that I don't care for too much. I used to go to Chinese, but my Chinese place are going to be closed down, so I can't go there now. And all my kids got their own families and stuff, so they usually either go to their mothers because they live near. Some of them live near their mother, so. But I don't live there, nowhere around me right now. And they all got kids, so they're doing the things that they're doing with their families and stuff. Now they don't care about old dad. It's like, it's nothing. Oh yeah, dad, this, that, and the other, or whatever. But it's no big deal. So I kind of get I get down, I get the blues about it. Because I don't have my family. I used many Thanksgivings I cooked. I cooked I've cooked for 27 people before Thanksgiving dinner. 14, two customers, $12, 14 miles. I ain't doing that one. And so yeah, so now I don't even. Normally I'd go to casino. Like if I was near a casino somewhere for Thanksgiving, I would go to casino and then I would just eat at whatever they had at the casino. You know, a buffet dinner, Thanksgiving dinner at the casino. I would do that. Stay at a hotel, go to the casino, eat dinner there at the casino, whatever buffet dinner they would have or whatever. I've done that multiple, over the past several years. I've done that, up until COVID and then after COVID. So I mean, when it's just me, I just don't have nothing to do really. I worked. I've worked for the past however many years Thanksgivings I've worked. I've been stuck in the truck, multiple Thanksgivings and Christmases in a truck stop or dirt lot or wherever I've been stuck by myself in the truck. So I'd rather work. I'd rather work and help other families out. You forget something, you need something from CVS, Walgreens, or whatever. Last year, that's what I've done for the past couple of years. Is do that. What do I generally eat in lunch or dinner? Well, I mean, I do a 14. Oh, now they switched the order. Now it's 17. Hold on, what's this one here? 7 for 6 miles. No, I'm not doing that order. They went up to $14, but then they added a different restaurant. Lunch or dinner depends on what day it is. Again, I try to look for coupons. $17 going 17 miles. 2 customers, 2 drops. No longer available. Yep, someone else can take that order. I'm not doing it. It depends. It really depends. I mean, like yesterday I had my Chinese place I go to. They have seafood on their buffet on Sundays all day. So I had that. I had fish, shrimp, and then steak, Szechuan steak, or beef, Szechuan beef, Szechuan chicken, carrots, broccoli. That was all in the Szechuan. And then I had the steak and peppers, green peppers with steak. I had that, and I had 9 for. Now they went up to 9 for 7 on that one. I'm still not doing that one. It's going downtown. I ain't going downtown. And then I had, what else did I have? I had vegetable egg rolls. And what else did I have? I think that was it. Yeah, that's all I had. Then I had a couple chocolate chip cookies for dessert. Yeah. It depends. I mean, I may eat like a small lunch and then eat a small dinner later on, or I may just eat a big lunch and then a snack later or something like that. 7 for 9. I'm not doing that one either. Now, what was it last week? Last week I was on a pizza kick and I had pizza like 3 days a week. 3 days last week, and I felt it. I mean, my body, I definitely could tell it. Then sometimes I'll make some steamed bow tie pasta with cayenne pepper and some garlic and salt. $6.50 for 4. Nope. I got to go over and fight all that traffic at all those lights. So I can't do that one. $6.50 for 5. Nope. Not doing that one. Take me over by the school. Definitely not doing that. Your brother-in-law, before he married my sister, he's no longer here with us. He used to take his family to Chuckarama for Thanksgiving and Christmas. After his wife passed, it's a good place to eat. Huh, that's Chuckarama, huh? Now they're trying to stack that one. $13.50 for 7. He wasn't a cook, and he had 4 young kids. Yeah. Queen's already, you'll be at $57. Dang, let's go, Queen. Queen, I still got you playing. Are you still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. I got you. Yeah, I still got you playing. Oh, and they had Thanksgiving dinner too. All the fixings. Dang, heck yeah. No, I don't cook for myself. No, 15 for 14. 2 orders. No, not doing that one either. No, I don't cook anymore. No, just me. It's too expensive. You got to get all the stuff and everything just to cook you one meal, and then I don't do leftovers, so I would just throw away. I'd make enough for 2 or 3 people, and then I wouldn't eat the leftovers. So it was just a waste. It's cheaper for me to go out to eat. Considering I only eat really 1 meal a day, that pretty much it. I've been snacking too much, and I had too much pizza last week. So I've been kind of off of what I've been doing. But I gave up pork almost 2 years ago. And then I've been on this eating regimen now for 3. I gave up soda 4 months ago. And so I don't drink no pop. I haven't had pop in 4 months. And I don't eat eggs, peanut butter, pork. Yeah. I'm healthier now than I was when I was 30. So, I mean, my last physical was like blood pressure's good, heart rate's good, lungs sound good. I mean, everything about me is, good. So, I don't have to worry about, diabetes, blood sugar. I don't worry about any of that stuff. I got all that under control. I mean, ever since I started my eating regimen, it's definitely my body's turned completely around. I got energy. I sleep good. I mean, with the exception of stress, life stress. You got the life stress. Like right now, my contracts are coming up here in a couple weeks. So it's like, I got that on my mind if I'm going to be able to renew my contracts for next year. So if I miss out on that, man, you guys are going to see me probably out here full time really hustling then, because I don't want to have to get back in a semi-truck. That's what I've been trying to avoid. In India, wives generally cook for their husbands for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah. Different traditions are different. So, me as, even when I was married, I did all the cooking. I changed diapers. I had my own daycare. I watched, 13 kids. 3 of them were mine, but I watched kids. I cooked. I cleaned. I did all that. And I worked a job. And I'd go to work. All my wife did was watch the kids. That was it. Make sure they stayed alive till I got there. Both my wives were that way. They weren't, but then they gave, the state felt fit to give them my kids, our kids, my kids, however you want to look at it. But yeah, that's then, this is now. So again, I stress each day is all we can worry about right now is this right here, each day. I know it's backwards on your guys' screen, or no, it's not backwards on your guys' screen, right? Is this backwards on your guys' screen? I didn't even think about that, whether that's backwards on your guys' screen. What's this guy talking about? Oh, truck driver over here. He just parked up. Well, I guess I'm going to turn off Uber here. I guess that's not. Oh, it's not backwards? That's not backwards? Well, that's good, I guess. I'm backwards, but the screen, the green screen's not backwards. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I always wondered about that if it was. Now I know all the napkins and stuff I was showing you guys was backwards, right? Now I'm pretty sure it was all backwards. Like I said, I don't go back and watch myself. I don't like the looks of myself anyway, let alone go back, listen to myself, watch myself. It's weird listening to myself. I listen to myself in my mind all the time, inside my head all the time. I got shipped orders, but none of them in this region. Man, it's actually starting to warm up. It's supposed to get to like 56 today, I think, isn't it? 53. It's 45 degrees right now. But it seems awful warm. 45 degrees. I got that sun coming. Rain likely this evening, 75% chance, and then rain all day tomorrow. See, that's why I'm not in no hurry to get work on that car. Because I know I'm not going to get it done today. It's still going to take me another, I'll work on it a couple hours today, and then I'll have to stop, take a break, and then work on it a couple hours again, whatever other day right now. I am going to go clean my tools up and stuff because I didn't have a chance to pick my tools up. My body's just aching. As you go back and listen, sometimes like I have to edit something out like music. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to edit any music out or nothing. Oh, shoot. 27 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody that's came in. Thank you. Did everybody not know that Queen was live? Queen, the High Flame Hustler. She's done her first live stream right now, too. She's live. Not very often, though, that you do it, yeah. Yeah, it comes through weird on there. Oh, you didn't know she was live? Yeah, she's live. Yeah, she came in here and told me that she was live. I got her playing on my other device. Anytime I give somebody their watch hours, I give them on that device there. I got her over there. She's hustling away. Simulcasting. I've been simulcasting her. Had Christian this morning. Then I switched her. Her over. Grandma Moore. I got to go watch her devotion. I got to watch Yvonne's. If Yvonne posted hers. I was wondering if Yvonne figured out her car. I know she said something about it went into from all-wheel drive to two-wheel drive or something. Probably hit the button on the button on the shifter or whatever. Or the button on the dash or something. Or the steering column. I'd say probably it was on the steering column. He'll go over and say, I'm getting ready to get up and get something to eat and go to work. I was waiting for myself to charge up. Yeah, I remember you said that this morning. Waiting for it to charge up. Yeah, and the traffic's just getting... Yeah, I'll probably call it. I miss my Grubhub runs, but I just can't get out and put all those miles on there because, I have to drive 40 or 50 miles to make maybe $60. So, I made this $80 and I didn't hardly drive any miles at all. that one, the 14-mile one, and then, again, I did that 14-mile one as like a charity ride, and then guess what? I end up getting another one. So I got the 5 coming back. So that ended up being, got me back over here, and then I just did this $37 one. So, yeah, it ended up working out better. Dean, when will a channel get monetized if the owner of the channel makes only short? 4 million views. Or 3 million. 3 million views. 3 million views. You want to put a couple of posts out. Uh-oh, guys. We may do this one. Hold on here. May take you guys in with me to do this one here. Carrots, broth, suction cups, Christmas sippy cups. Oh, great. Beef stew. Oh, hell, they're making a beef stew. Yeah, sweet potatoes, carrots, beef broth, beef, and tomato paste. Man, they're making a beef stew here. This sounds pretty good. Dang. Let that one go. It would have been 17 miles for $20. Plus, I would have had to shop for all that stuff. So, that really needs to be like $27, $26, $27. Yeah, throw another $5 on there and I'll do that. This guy over here is like, man, what's this guy talking to? And his Subaru. Got a Subaru Forester. Shorts are hard to get monetized, yeah, and then you just make pennies, but yeah.
10 million views in 90 days? What? $10 million? Oh, you're talking about fully monetized. Oh, so in order to get paid off of those. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct there, Sonny. Yeah, 10 million. 10 million. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Watch hours is the main thing I can stress to anybody. If you concentrate on the watch hours, everything else will fall in place. If you just want to see what subscriber numbers you got, it's not going to do you no good, because you're going to be figuring out how to try to get the watch hours. The watch hours are really simple to get. 100 people watch 30 hours worth of your content. You will have your 30,000 watch hours in 2 days. The next day, 30 hours later, 100 people, 30 hours, bam, you're monetized. I mean, if you got the 500 subscribers, but to get to 3,000 watch hours, it really is that simple. It really is. 100 people watch you for 30 hours, you've got your 3,000 watch hours. But to get 100 people to watch 30 hours of your content is difficult. $500 subs, 3 million views the first stage. Yeah, that's to get, yeah, exactly. Again, my opinion. Rolling 395, so, or 365, rolling 365. Once you get monetized, you still have to maintain it. So the maintenance part of it is still an issue. I mean, that's like me. I'm trying to prepare things. I'm trying to prepare memberships. I'm trying to prepare videos, because I want to get videos out there. Make sure that, try to keep the cussing down. Trying to keep the cussing down on some videos. I want to get some videos out there still. By doing, like I said, I want to do one about doing the car repair or whatever, but it's just like, because there's no updated ones. There's nothing any recent about how to change an alternator out. But right now, my body's aching. My body's aching. My mind's aching, because, like I said, I still have my business I got to run. Yeah, within 90 days. Yeah. I'm a good amount of views for the first live. Back in a while, not bad. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Yeah, it's the watch hours are the main thing. Like Borderline right now, man, I would love to get Borderline, because, man, if she had 1,000 subscribers and got monetized off her video she already got, man, Borderline could, I would definitely love to see Borderline get, because all the work she put into all of her videos that she's done, I would love to see her get her, a little bit of change here and there for her videos that she's got. I mean, not just her. I mean, I got other people, but she's one that is really, she's over 400, on her way to 500 subscribers, and then for her to be able to get her videos monetized, I think would be excellent for her. And it's like Mama Gigs. Mama Gigs just needs the watch hours now. She's got 500 subscribers. She just has the watch hours. Like I said, even if 50 people watch 60 hours worth, you'd be monetized. It literally is that easy. It's hard for just a handful of people. 10 people, they got to watch 300 hours, which means that you have to play somebody 24/7 for a whole solid week, a little over a week, basically. One person, you get 10 people to play your playlist of 300 watch hours all consistently, and you would have your 3,000. But it's hard for just 1 or 2 people to help out. Like me. I've been working on Tornado Garden. I've been working on Colleen. I've been working on, and Sally D. They've got hundreds of hours from me. I've invested hundreds of hours of watch hours in those channels.
Like right now, I got Tornado Garden. He's still running. I've had him running, 5 days now, 4 days, whatever it is, 4 to 5 days. Friday, I think Thursday I put him on. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days. I've had Tornado Garden's playlist running. So times 24 hours, that's 100 hours already. So he's already got 100. Plus, I already gave him 100 hours. So now he's already gotten 200 hours of watch hours from me. Colleen's gotten well over 300 or 400 watch, because she had 100 before Tornado Garden. And then I just got done running her for a whole solid week last week. Sally, I had her running over 100 hours. I try to run one person 100 hours, and then I'll switch to another person for 100 hours. But Tornado Garden was under 500 watch hours, so I'm like, I'm gonna play him for a whole week straight and get him 200-300 watch hours. So, like I said, he's already gotten over 200 watch hours from me, and just this past 30 days or whatever, 28 days or whatever. But again, I'm one person. I can only do one. Like right now. Oh, Queen ended hers. Yeah, that's like Queen. So like I'll play somebody's live stream as I'm live streaming. So what's that person doing? They're getting the watch hours as long as I'm getting my watch hours, and they're getting their watch hours. Got old Mary, yeah. Mary getting 6,000 subscribers. That was awesome for Mary. The viewers are within 90-day period once you get the sub count. Yeah. Oh, you just went over and then she ended it? Yeah. Yeah, your phone was about to die. Mine is too. It just gave me the warning here. I had to plug it in, and it said, oh, you got 5% left. I had to, because I'm just sitting here. So, sitting here on the decline these freaking orders here are kind of silly, ridiculous. Yeah, Chinese was good yesterday too. The shrimp was nice and crunchy, and then the fish was real moist on the inside. Their fish usually is kind of dry, but this time it turned out good. Had just a little bit of a crunch on the outside like I like, and then it was real tender and basically melted in your mouth on the inside. Trying to see what coupons I got. Lady, what? Pay attention to what you're doing here. You're cutting through the parking lot the wrong way. You making yourself something to eat? No, that's okay. You need a little break from being live to yeah, right, Queen? Yeah. Making you hungry talking about all this food? I know. I ate that yesterday, whatever time I got off live stream. So, I got off live stream, then I went over and I did the alternator, and it's probably No, I did get the food before I worked on the alternator. So it was probably, what time did I end the live stream yesterday? 10:30 or 11? 11:30, somewhere around there, noon? I haven't ate since noon yesterday, with the exception of the chocolate chip cookies I had. Oh, no, I did have a bag of popcorn, microwave popcorn. I had a microwave popcorn. I had four chocolate chip cookies, and yeah, that's all I had last night. Yep, bag of popcorn. One of the small bags, mini bags of popcorn with extra butter, and 4 chocolate chip cookies. That was my dessert last night. And then I ate the Chinese. I had that yesterday. So I haven't really ate a meal since noon yesterday. So it's been over 24 hours since I ate. I don't get hungry. I talk about food and it sounds good, but like my stomach growling and being hungry or whatever, that's gone. I don't do it anymore. Yep. It's weird. It's weird when your body starts doing that, to where it's like, did I eat today? I mean, you have to start thinking about when you last ate, because your body just doesn't even feel like you're hungry. I don't get headaches because sometimes when you're deficient on your vitamins, you get headaches or whatever, and that it's your brain trying to trigger you to eat, which is the parasites and the things again, not medical advice, but the things that are in the food that make you crave and eat, well, that, it's the parasites in there urinating in your brain. And so then therefore, you're like, oh, okay, you do that or whatever. So that makes you want to eat or whatever. I don't get that no more. I mean, it's definitely changed. It's definitely weird. It's definitely an unusual thing to be in when you're like that. To where you're not even hungry. You don't even remember when you ate last. You're like, did I even eat? What did I eat? I remembered I had that bag of popcorn and 4 cookies last night. Joker, haha, what's going on? Your dad used to, with a belt. And his words came. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, probably had to whoop yourself into shape there. These youngsters nowadays, they don't have any clue about what it is to get a switch. Go out and get me a switch. You do something wrong, go out and get me a switch. Go out and get a switch, and you got to pick the right switch. Can't just get this switch, that switch. No, don't make me go out and get the switch for you. You go out and get a proper switch. To go ahead and take your switching, get it over with, and don't do it again. Yep. Oh, here we go. Grubhub. Grubhub finally sent me an offer here. 10 for 17 miles. Oh, I waited all this time for a Grubhub, and it was 10 for 17 miles. $10 for 17 miles. I tell you. What are we gonna do with these apps? How do you feel when your channel becomes as great as? Oh yeah, that ain't happening there, Amber. Yeah. I don't. I focus on helping other channels, giving my experiences in life. Try to help people out where I can, as far as like being clean and sober. Because the main focus is I'm 17 years clean and sober. And I did it cold turkey with no therapy, no medication, no support from family, left jobless, homeless, living out on a bus stop bench. And to be able to have to go through that and not drink, do drugs, smoke cigarettes, to be able to have to do that, it was difficult. And, I'm here today to say that, you focus each day and it can happen. It can happen to you. You can get through it. There's nothing special. I'm a human being just like other people. I just have gone through a different perspective and a different life experiences than most people. But there's nothing in there that says that you can't do it. And that's what I like to make my channel about. Helping people out. Helping people with their YouTube journey if that's what they want. If people don't want help, I'm not going to force myself on people to help people. But if you do ask for help and you would like some help, I'm more than happy to help. If I don't know it, I can try and direct you to what you need to do. Go to this person, that person. Do this research, that research. Do research. Research, quality sleep. 2 best things a person could do for their life. No matter who you are. Quality sleep, what that is to you, that's for you and your body to determine. Research, what do you want to research? That's for you and your mind of what you want to research. But do research, get quality sleep. Sometimes you can over-research, because I do that. I have a tendency that I'll just get into something and I'll just start researching the dog crap out of it and be like, man, what am I doing here? I'm like going crazy on all this researching. I'm like, damn, what am I researching? And then you start researching and you end up being somewhere else. You're like, damn, what did I even start researching to begin with? And then, you end up getting way off track of doing what you didn't really want to do. That's happened many a times. I speak like that, like I know what I'm talking about, because that's happened multiple times. Yep, multiple times. $6 for 9 miles. See, and then you get orders like this. It's like not even worth even taking these stupid orders. I still got Walmart on. I'm thinking maybe they give me another Walmart order, but that don't work. We help poor people to achieve their dream. It don't matter. Poor is in a mindset. Rich is a mindset. You're only poor if you believe you are. You're only rich if you believe you are. You can be rich in your heart. You can be rich in your love. You can be rich in your what you do for a living. You can be rich in your relationships. You know, you can be rich in a lot of different things. The word rich doesn't necessarily mean dollar bills in a bank account or digits in a bank account, because it's not really dollars, but you know, that's a whole nother thing. Same way with poor. Poor is just, you know, what? You want it to be a number. You want to have poor spirit, poor mindset, poor beliefs, poor faith, poor character. I mean, you can be poor in a lot of different ways. And you can also change that. You can, you know, that's change your perspective, change your outlook, change your mindset, change your environment, there's a lot of things you can change. See, you know, how can I tell you to change from your perspective of your existence? I can't. I can tell you from experiences of what I've done, but I can't tell you as your body and your mind what and soul and spirit of what you are. I can't tell you how to do it. You have to be the one that does it. I mean, we don't own the digits that's in our bank accounts. If anybody thinks that we do, they're just lost. We don't. We don't ever own. We'll never own it. We'll never own it. It's already owned by people. We are just here and waiting for them to allow us to have those digits in our bank account. That's it. What do we got to do to get those digits in our bank account? Varies what you do. You know, it varies from what you're doing. Yeah, it all depends on, you know, different aspects, but they can take it from you, they can shut it off, they can do whatever they want to do to you. So if you think you have control over it or whatever, you don't. You know, you're just living in fantasy land. If you think that, again, not financial advice, but right? Yeah, exactly, Charles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, again, you know, I don't talk about, you know, religion on here, but once I get my members and stuff, I will be more than glad if members want to go into a live stream and they want to talk about different things or want me to do a video on it. You know, I could just do a members only video and you know, do that. I could do a members only video about different religious and spiritual stuff. I've done a lot of studies. You know, not recently, but I have done several studies of religions over the you know, multiple years ago. So yeah, I'm more than willing to talk about spirituality and stuff like that. You know, I've got different stories about different sects of religion that I went into. I was multiple participants in many different types of churches. You know, teaching. I taught lessons. Yeah, I taught lessons. So yeah. Was going to become a pastor, and then I changed my mind on that aspect, because I mean, you know, I don't know, being a pastor, and then I would much rather do what I'm doing now to spread whatever type of word or encouragement or inspiration to people, motivation to people. I'd rather do that now based on what I'm doing, other than just making it being a building and about a certain thing that you really don't have any control over, because again, you got to go by what they tell you to do. But I'm not opposed to talk about spirituality and stuff. I mean, even different types of, you know, holistic healings and stuff like that. I mean, Reiki and all that stuff. I mean, I do, you know, I've done a lot of different things, research on a bunch of stuff. So I'm not saying I know it all. I'm not saying that. That's where we're doing research comes in handy. You know, make sure you do your research. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can't tell you what to do. I mean, I'm sure you swipe on, there'll be a lot of people that will try to tell you what to do with yourself. I'm sure there's a lot of opinions out there that oh no, you got to do it this way, you got to do it that way, you got to do it that way, this way. But I ain't trying to do it. You know, you gotta figure out on your own mindset what you gotta do and where you feel like you're at. Trying to figure out what in the hell they got me doing here. Trying to figure out some kind of coupon here. I don't know. I'm going to take his hoodie off, though, because it's definitely warming up. Well, shoot. All right. What I get? I made the 30 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate everybody that's hanging out. Again, big shout out to Mary. Mary's Gigs hitting her 6,000 subscribers yesterday. Big shout out to Mary. I got Mary playing right now too. Got her simulcast. So I'll get over there and say hi to Mary and stuff. So appreciate everybody that's hung out. Helped me get to the position where I'm at on it. Oh, and as I always say each day, until the next one.